apparently we're not even like halfway through the game, according to the PlayStation. Jesus. According to the PlayStation homepage, we are 44% of the way through the game. And we're making progress. This is a little slow, you know? It's a little slow. What did we do? We did some side questing. We made our way from we did the stuff in the Royal Kingdom, and we went down to Baldar. That was another town that we went to, and they got attacked. So we can't go there anymore by the Vale Empire, I think. The Empire. Alright, so they got attacked. So we got chased out of there. We went back to the castle. We rescued our friend Chloe, though. So we at least saved her. I don't know if she's going to be a playable character or not. I have a feeling that she's not going to be, so I'm not entirely sure how they're going to like incorporate her into the story as a whole, if they're just going to forget about her. I don't know what her place is going to be, but as of right now, she's not much of anything. I figured she was going to be like another character that we got to use, and it turns out, at least right now, no. So then we went off to Nilbeth? And we needed to go talk to, I don't remember the name of the people, the name of the woman. Malakra? I don't remember her name. Milkra? Milkies? Miss Milkies? I don't know what her I don't know what her name is. The Thanatos people. It's the Nair, something like that. I'm not quite sure who they are or what they are. They're a different race of people than like the people that we've met so far. Like maybe even a different species. Excuse me. And the Empire was on their land. We fought them. One of the horned purple people attacked. We beat them up real good. And now we're gonna go get some ore so that we can utilize a flying machine that Midas had created a while ago, but they didn't really utilize them because they didn't have like the right fuel source or something like that. Something along the lines of that. So that's why we were there. A woman at the consortium, the head of the consortium, told us that she discovered what we needed, and it's this ore in Nilbeth. That's where we are. And we have a new character with us. She seems cool. I haven't used her yet. She's pretty far behind the rest of my characters by like 10 levels. So I've mainly been sticking with Raymond, Nina, Albert, and Midas. And where we are now, oh man, this area is like...
The ruins was through Malkia's room, wasn't it?
Malkia.
We should get down there once we're ready.
I was kind of right with that. I don't remember the name of her people, though. Who are they? Glossary. Names? Maybe? Trathan. The Trathan. That's it. These people are known as the Trathan. Alright, so we gotta go... Dude, damn it. This area is just so not great optimized. Ba 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 da ba ba da. I didn't realize. Oh no, I didn't. Like I didn't realize I upgraded some of these. I haven't. I really like Boulder Crush. Really like Boulder Crush. Abyssal Gate is cool, but it takes a long time to charge up. Pearl Buster's alright. I like the idea that it slashes and kicks something. I don't really have much use for Fantasia. Payback time's okay. Outrage is pretty good. Because it can't be interrupted, and you can dodge to end the combo. The downside to Outrage is that it's not like one big attack, whereas... I guess, I don't think Boulder Crush is in here. Boulder Crush. You don't know what that's gonna be either. Nice thing about Boulder Crush. Fierce, powerful slash leaves you vulnerable, so timing is key. I like that attack though, and it's one big attack. So this is a single hit, whereas Outrage is like 4 or 5 hits, a 5-hit combo. So while it's cool in that regard and does about the same amount of damage Boulder Crush does, Boulder Crush just seems to be like a better overall attack. Like, we can get hit while we're charging up Boulder Crush for sure, and I don't think you can dodge out of it. Man. I like Boulder Crush. I haven't used Brazen Wave. Like the only range attack that he has. I guess Abyssal Gate can like fly across the arena, but Brazen Wave and Abyssal Gate are the only two. Whatever that final one that we unlock is, that could be neat too. I like Outrage. Just one big smack. Just one big smackery-do.
Good morning, Albert. You're looking much better.
Thank you. I feel strong enough to move mountains.
I'm relieved the procedure went well. But I am afraid I come bearing ill tidings.
What is it?
What happened to His Royal Majesty?
The wounds he sustained in Baldar have worsened, leaving him bedridden. Sinister activity has also been observed around Baldar. Neon wishes for the immediate return of Her Highness. Theo has already left Kato for the Royal City. The ship that approaches is one sent by Neon.
You should go, Leticia.
Now?
Look, your people are calling for you in their time of need. It's them you've been fighting for all along, right?
If the king has truly fallen, nothing will prevent Lambert from doing whatsoever he pleases. He may even impede our work on the Folga.
I'll keep Elena updated on our situation with this. We can handle the rest here.
Very well. I leave the retrieval of the Levitas ore in your hands.
No problem. And Albert, you'll be going with her, right?
Of course. I leave the rest here to you. Should any trouble arise, I shall inform Elena with all haste.
I'll stay behind. If I left, and Ray or the others got sick or hurt, they'd be in trouble.
As shall I, as an authority on Levitas ore.
I await good tidings in the Royal City.
Yeah, we will see you soon.
So there's only been one other point where our party's really split up like this, and that was when we were going back to pick up Elena from her crashed down pod. And Leticia and the others went wandering around on their own. So this is another, like, veering. So if you choose Leticia, I'm assuming you get to go with her back to the kingdom while we go into the mines. It's interesting. There haven't been many, like, separating points.
Good luck with the excavation. I will be standing by to transport the ore on your word.
I leave the retrieval of the ore in your hands.
In your hands.
I apologize for leaving the brunt of the work in your hands. It is a lot to ask of you to mine and transport the Levitas ore.
Is it though? Is it? Oh, we gotta do something for Malkia. I think we need to set up her chain combos. I don't think I've set anything up for her. Look at all this shit that she has. I don't know. Alright, we'll throw, like, Acid Rain on. We'll throw Deep Freeze. Stone Rain. Alright, Acid Rain, Deep Freeze, Stone Rain. Alright, we got all those. Now we can put on her physical attacks. Now, did we grab the one that gives her, like, invincibility while she does, like, the entire combo? This thing. Slices while moving left and right, hits a wide area, and she's invincible for its duration. Wildcat. That seems pretty dope. Wildcat. And it hits for 90, which isn't bad. Wildcat, Wildcat, and then, like, Queen's Papillon. Where's the Whirlwind one? Whoa! Impales the enemy and absorbs HP with the slime-like hand, a Trathan family secret. When did we get that one? Trathan's Royal Sword. Alright, she has that on in one spot down there. Okay, so let's not use that one. We didn't get the whirling one, so I guess I'll take Rising Papillon. Mid-range, it closes in. Right, that's like 1, 1, and then 3. Okay. She does have vampire weaponry. I do like that. Maybe I should take out one of these. Acid Rain doesn't do as much damage, but it can cause defensive down. So I'm going to take out Stone Rain, and we'll put on Vampire Weaponry. Maybe she can apply that to everyone. We can get some HP absorb. Okay. Well, there we go. We got Malkia set up. I don't know how good she's gonna be. She's pretty far behind everyone else. We should be okay, though. With me and Midas, it should be fine. I'm a pretty strong boy. I was using that third party member, or I guess fourth party member, interchangeably. We were using Elena and Albert, so I don't know how much of a difference that fourth spot's gonna really make. She's squishy, though. She's real squishy. She is 10 levels behind, but...
It's pretty exciting, exploring ancient ruins like this.
Glad you think so, because it's about to get grimy and gloomy.
No problem. Don't forget, I grew up in a mining town. A little field work like this is nothing to me.
Oh, okay, right. Well, don't get too worked up either way.
A little field work like this is nothing to me. You got it, pal.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
I mean to do that. What? But I must enter. Scammed.
Sweet!
Just like open it with your hand. Was there really no way to open this? Alright. The for later thing. Doesn't really seem like a mine to me. Like passing rocks. This is how they didn't have mine carts, they just had a big train of people.
My gut told me there'd be monsters down there. And it was does.
All right. This monster, you guys clearly see something. Where? Where? Is it over here? We're in combat. Wait, what the? Can I just like... Maybe they just got caught?
Destroyed.
It's stuck in the ceiling.
Neutralized.
No wonder I couldn't find it. Oh, this game. Oh, this game is janky.
Target sighted.
Oh, this game is janky. That was funny. It's not like it was a bat.
How far down it goes?
That's a forever hole, miss. A forever hole, and I'll push you down there.
Sweet!
Brace for a cut.
Destroyed.
So you see here? Oh, hold on. In the top right corner, it gives a little diagram, and it says 2 of 5. I don't know what that symbol is. It's not a diagram. It's a symbol. It's right by the mini map. I don't know what that is. I went looking, and I don't know. Is that just list how many enemies there are?
Threat neutralized.
2 of 4, 1 of 3, 3 of 3. What is it? I tried to get back. I tried to get back. Aspirations.
Sweet.
Neat. Makanga of Judgment? That sounds interesting. Restores 1.5% HP when chaining combos. Yeah, man. I like that. Yeah, don't aim towards it, because if you do, the problem is you slide. Just go flying off the ledge. So it's better to glide down. Better to be above and then come down. You gotta come.
Target sighted.
We gotta look out for nooks.
Sweet.
We got some orichalcum. That's dope. I don't know what we're doing with orichalcum, but we got some. Ooh. Ouch.
The hell was that?
Likely a trap to deter would-be intruders. We should be wary of not only enemies, but tread carefully as well.
Harnish. Oh, this is what... Is that what we had equipped? No riot gear. It's just... It's got slightly better defense than it does guts. I could take a hit to the guts. And put that on instead for better defense. She's in our party, we should give her something, right? Chance of causing frozen. Where's that thing that we picked up? Cyrus +3. What the hell? %33% damage dealt to targets at point blank range, 140% drop rate, item drop rate, 165 experience gained when intelligence counter is at 100. Hit counter, sorry. This factor changing after the battle? Sure, throw that on her. Why not? And where's the, where's that neat ring that we picked up? I like gave all the healing and stuff. I have a lot of tenacity and evasion. Lucky rabbits. So much garbage. We have so much garbage. The Makanga. Here. You all shouldn't have stood there and gotten shot. That's not my fault.
Sighted.
have to crawl. That would suck.
Accelerate insufficient output.
A ghost sentinel?
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Oh good, Midas is dead. Nina?
Neutralized.
You weren't gonna do anything about that, Nina? This, ow, that's cool.
Target sighted.
You just gonna let him be all beat up and bruised, huh? Alright.
Sweet!
There's another passage we can take here.
I know not the exact locations of Levitas deposits. We have no choice but to search thoroughly while we descend.
You know it. I'm a thorough searcher. Sometimes. When I wants to be. There are these vines that I can't get through. One of y'all want, like, smaller people want to get, like, your tiny shoulders. I'm looking at you, Nina. You the small one. You squeeze through there. Okay. Ow.
A wise choice.
But we can fit through that. Don't worry. No, I cannot.
Is everyone prepared? Threats detected.
I'm counting on you.
Stop stepping on it. I'm gonna walk on this. It seems like those are like entry pads. Maybe I misread that. Misunderstood it. Oh. Like I saw the two pillars right here, and I thought, all right, invisible path. What? Why is that open now? What happened? How did this open up? There were roots in the way, and now it's open. What did I do? Oh. So there's no laser in this hallway that we can use to break that open, though. Like, deflect it.
Target sighted.
Maybe you fall from above or something? I don't know.
These symbols are just like the ones we saw at the shrine on Gelkalemthus.
The records of all sites in the world engraved with such symbols can be traced all the way back to the ancient coil.
Nina, your pendant.
What? Whoa.
Where did you get that?
My dad gave it to me. I just assumed it was a good luck charm for Iatromancers. Do you know what it is, Uncle Midas?
I am no Iatromancer. That is a question better asked of Marcus on your return to Delric.
Does this mean Dad and Dr. Eason have been here before?
The three wise men have all visited this place. So, Nina, you are Filberto's daughter. Is he in good health?
He passed away 7 years ago.
I see. Once the realm is at peace, there is something of your father's I would return to you. You are always welcome amongst the Trathen, Nina DeForge.
Thank you, Lady Malkia.
That's a nice lady, but only you, nobody else. But only you. If I catch wind, you let somebody else do it. Oh, there'll be hell to pay.
Sweet! Sweet! Sweet!
Teplum Chime, so that would be for Nina. We have one of those. Good.
Sweet!
We acquired Sarah. We acquired a human. Very good.
Oh, it opens up a bit here. Let's see what this place has in store for us.
Monoliths. You can use stone monuments as platforms and try to move the monoliths that are blocking your way. Try moving them around. What monolith, though?
It's glowing again. This looks like an Iatric symbol, but different somehow. Have you ever seen anything like this where you come from?
There's a practice called symbology back home. It's a lot like semiomancy. You know, I feel like I've seen something just like this a long time ago.
What's symbology?
Well, basically, it's the technology that allows Elena to operate.
Symbology? Wow! I wonder if we'll ever be able to make people from symbols one day.
Don't get any wild ideas, okay?
Yeah, I know. What good is any technology we haven't developed ourselves? I just wish I could visit your world, Ray. See what it's really like.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, they're up plenty already.
How you doing, Rudy? Happy Friday.
There's so many traps down here, it's making my head spin.
This place is sacred. It is not meant to be easily accessible. We are being tested to see if we are worthy.
Then to get to the Levitas ore, we'll just have to get past these trials one by one.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going this way.
Here we are. This is Levitas ore.
Oh, how pretty! Is this what we need to take back?
If we hope to get any use out of the Folga, a deposit this minuscule will not serve in the slightest.
Well, we'll just need to find a bigger vein then. Let's go.
Indeed.
But every bit
Okay.
helps.
Did you say something to Midas?
I did not. Mayhap there is aught on his mind.
Oh, it's Levitas ore, but this is garbage. Oh. Okay.
Incoming hostile reinforcements.
Soil to spear!
Go. Assault insufficient output.
I could get used to this.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Response low. Target sighted.
So many targets. Button fondling, got it. Button has been pressed.
Yes, we did it! Come on, we can keep going now.
We did what, girl? We did what? Intriguelating. Smash. Now, why do I want to do that? Would that have any effect back here? No. With a shot. The purpose of that. Can't move while it's going either.
We managed to cross safely. We must remain vigilant as we delve deeper.
Prep for engagement.
Roland, how shall we Acceleration.
Sorry, loser. See that? Incoming!
Destroy.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Target sighted.
Okay. Middle first.
Like this?
All right. Let's try the left one. Okay, now let's try the
Like
right
this?
one. I think the right one's blocking it. Thing that needed to stay there. I think we had it right our first try. What? I get it. I get it. I get it.
Let's do it!
Oh.
Like this?
What?
Did we get turned around?
No, there's more to explore ahead of us.
Cool. So this is the real path then, huh? Alright, let's do this.
Something makes that go down though.
Target sighted.
Like this?
It's an elevator, okay.
Let's do it!
Enemies.
Theo, keep cool.
Threat neutralized. This usefulness low.
Why would you stop attacking the thing in front of you?
Threat neutralized.
Yes, let's not attack the thing right there. Ew, that'd be stupid.
Alright.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
I will lead us to victory.
Destroy. Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Get for messing with us!
Okay, we can't use that one again. But we can't use any of them again.
Target sighted.
Huh. Still mess around with those. Think that's gonna do me any good?
Like this?
Rosnir.
I'm right behind you!
Like this? Like this? All right.
In the realm of possibility, that's what was blocking us down there? It was the middle one! Genius.
Sweet!
But we haven't run across anything that would do this one yet, I don't think. Right? I don't think I have. This is the first room that we've been able to do that stuff in, so maybe it's something downstairs. But then it'd be behind us to the right. Right? Because we go down and then we go forward.
Like
It would be back behind us, right? Yeah, because we're facing towards it, so it would be back and to the right. Because the upper path that we did back that way. At least I think. I don't know how we opened that one.
What the heck is that?
It is the demon lord who dwells in the depths.
Here it comes!
Make yourself useful.
Batting at maximum.
Watch this.
Oh shit, Midas is already dead? What the hell? Ow!
How's this?
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Incoming.
Well, that hurt.
Warning. Assault. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Incoming. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Incoming. Acceleration. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional tactics ineffective. Incoming. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Usefulness.
Better all the
Low.
time.
Remember that.
What's up, Sean? How you doing?
Whoa! Lady Malkia! Is this all Levitas ore?
Even I did not realize such a rich deposit existed.
If we mine this, we should easily procure the amount Melthia has envisioned for the Folga.
Great! Let's head back and let her know right away. Ray, you've recorded a map of our route here, right? Huh?
It's a straight line.
What's wrong?
There's another symbol there.
Where?
Detecting large symbol reaction. Detecting large symbol reaction.
Do we have to fight something else?
No hostile entities detected. Detecting large symbol reaction.
It's reacting to Nina's pendant. Does it hold some hidden danger?
It doesn't feel dangerous. But this light sure is strange.
If it is of no great import, let us accomplish what we set out to do. We should return to the surface. Malthea and I must sort out our excavation plan.
VA continued. You will be able to perform VAs consecutively when flying with VA. Hold down R1 again to enter the charging phase for the second VA. You can also fly in different direction by turning the camera while charging. I mean, I knew that.
Target sighted.
Seems to insinuate there's something up there. Lady Butterfly is tough, man. Lady Butterfly is tough, but you can totally beat her. Easy baby game. There's stairs there. I wonder if we go back out and then come back in, if this place will change. Like they mine this area out, right? And then we can come back in. It doesn't look like I can keep going up from here, even though there is something up from here. She used to be a lot faster when she was young. Does she say that to you? She's tough. She kicked my ass for a long time. You read the lore? What a nerd. Why would you read the lore? Gross. What a nerd. I don't think I ever read reading is fundamental. Reading is for nerds. Only the nerds read. That's why I don't read. I choose to remain blissfully ignorant. Adoy. Never really paid much attention to the lore in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that. It's too complicated. I like my lore easily digestible.
Unable to continue combat. Insufficient output.
I don't got time for thinking. I don't got time for thinking.
Target
Brace for a
sighted.
fight.
Just like old times. Come, Midas.
Anybody got time for thinking? Are you gonna heal Lady Malkia, or are you just gonna let her suffer? Okay, good.
Remember that.
Maybe she deserves to suffer. I don't know. I don't yet see the way to raise that right there, but maybe we can't. Maybe that's what the for later thing is. Maybe we come back in here later.
Charge
There's a bunch of
complete.
things I haven't been able to access. So yeah, maybe we do come back in later and deal with things. That's where we just were. There's a couple of blocked paths that we just can't go down or do anything with as of yet. Like there's this over here that I can't seem to figure out how to get by. That is caved in.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Ah!
Destroyed.
I tumbled down and fell. Ow. Where does that shot come from? All the way down there. Okay. Can you fools,
Me?
Nice. Okay, so you only can do it twice, though. Alright, well,
Leave it
that's
to me.
learning. I'm gonna get shot.
Neutralized. Usefulness low. Destroyed.
He's got no health. How do they live through that?
Neutralized.
You can burn with a flame sword? I don't think so. I don't think you can.
Threat detected ahead. Destroyed.
mean, enemies and stuff, yeah, maybe, but I don't think that you can just with, was there another one, like, stuck in the ceiling again? Well, someone's doing something over there. Nice. The enemy over there seems to get screwed up, like, every once in a while. That's not good. Spawns in a unhelpful spot. Smash. I don't know how we get through that door either. Mysteries are afoot. It's a very short dungeon. I'm back. What's up?
We just found a motherload of Levitas ore. It was even enough to please Midas.
Well done. Let us begin the excavation process straight away.
I will oversee the excavation. It requires care.
I shall have some of my own assist.
Now, all that's left is to load it on our ship and head home.
Got that right. Perfect timing. Leticia must have just gotten back. What's the latest, Elena?
Ray, we have an emergency. Get up, Chloe. You have to follow Captain Bertrand. Quickly now.
Elena!
Hey, whoa, what the hell's going on over there?
I'm not completely sure myself, but something big is happening in the Royal City. Ray, Captain Bertrand just found us, and...
Quickly now! My men will lead the way.
The Royal City is currently on lockdown. It's chaos, Ray. Be careful when you return. Signing off.
Hey, Elena! Elena!
Did something happen?
Something's going on in the Royal City.
What? Are Leticia and the others all right?
I'm not really sure.
Raymond! Nina! Something is not right.
Malthea! What is it?
A new ship has appeared on the shore, but I know not what to make of it. It is General Canis. He is ordering us to halt the excavation of Levitas ore and surrender.
Surrender? What does
A
he mean
coup.
by that?
It's a
I
coup.
have no idea. Whatever he intends, we had best head back to the settlement.
Let's go, Ray!
There you are, Director Malthea. I see you have brought Raymond Lawrence and Midas Felgreed.
Then why must you impede our excavation of Levitas ore?
Did you learn to whine like that during your exile in the wild, cur?
What?
For the crimes of bringing Her Highness to the active war zone at Baldar, endangering her life, and for commandeering the King's personal navy, you lot stand accused of conspiring with Nilbeth to overthrow Osirius.
What madness does he speak of?
Have you no shame in your prattle of barren truths, Canis?
Silence! Relent or be slain. You and these barbarians of Nilbeth.
I think it is plain who the barbarians are here. You shall regret those words.
Have at them! Kill them all!
I'm beat you up real good.
You are breaching emergency protocols.
Where'd I go?
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
I'm flying! Where'd I go?
Impossible! How could so few best us?
PP now.
Who sent you? Why come hither with such poisonous intent against the Trathen?
What reason have I to tell the likes of you?
I know of many experiences in this world far worse than death.
You lot will never make it back to the Royal City anyway.
What's that?
Osirius will have a new ruler. Duke Clemrath has likely already crowned himself king.
What in heavens are you talking about?
Long has our kingdom trailed behind the ever-forward march of the Vale Empire, but no more.
I have always thought you lot were foolish, but never this much so.
What have you done with Leticia?
Certainly even you can imagine what might become of the whelp of the erstwhile ruler.
Elena.
What is it, Ray?
Elena's just gone offline. Her signal's been completely cut off. Elena. Damn it, Elena!
Could she have suffered some damage?
No. If she was hurt, she'd send a status report immediately. I think she was forced to shut down. Though I'm not sure why.
Princess Leticia and the boy must be in danger.
We gotta get back. Sorry, Malkia, but we'll need to leave the Diggin to you.
Stay calm. You have no ship to bear you home.
Here we
We'll
do.
just use the ship these jerks showed up on.
I doubt threats will coerce them into taking us back.
Damn it! We have to get back somehow.
Why not fly back on this ridiculous airborne contraption I hear you have conceived? As if such impossible dreams could come to fruition. I will not suffer fools to...
Nice.
You dare to laugh at dreams, yet you cannot even perceive reality. Midas, what will become of the Fulga now?
It will likely be disposed of, never to be completed.
That I will not allow. I suppose I have no choice but to use my secret art and send you back to Ascendros.
You can do that?
I would prefer not to, as it drains heavily from my vitality, but we have little choice otherwise. Listen well. If I am to do this, you must complete the Fulga.
It's a promise. What should we do?
Call on me once you are well prepared. Once you depart, there shall be no return. Be ready for anything.
What?
What's taking so long? Here I was trying to be nice and show him around the ruins he seems so keen on visiting. Say, if you see some haggard fella on the side of the road somewhere, I bet he doesn't even know how lucky he is to be letting...
Can I go outside? No, it says no. Yeah. Yeah.
If the coup is successful, the royal family will surely be put to the axe. We have not a moment to lose.
Isn't it gonna be like weeks before we get back there though? Because, you know, ships don't like instantly transport you places. You know that, right? Not like we're gonna get on the ship and be like, oh, we're there now. Hey, it's gonna be a long, long time.
Please, you must save His Majesty. No, the whole of Osarius.
I know. I mean, I don't know, but I know.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Stay back.
We're safe.
Is everyone prepared?
Rather have a voice.
Ditch them. Let's do it.
It takes like 2 seconds to get down here. Just wanted to see if this room changed at all, and it didn't. I also didn't see Nina around here anywhere. Oh, she's over by the inn. Go talk to her real quick.
Elena's signal? What do you mean it's lost? Is everyone in trouble?
You know it. Alright.
Ready to depart?
You got it, pal.
Right then. Let us gather the others. I shall open the way. You may appear anywhere in Ascendros, and there is no telling what may occur ere you arrive. Be on guard. It will not hold for long. Quickly, jump through!
We have to go in there? I hope it's safe.
Malthea, take care of matters here.
Understood.
You just said quickly go, and you guys are like,
Right
Is-
then, forward!
Is Malkia going with us? Oh, okay.
What in the heavens?
Whoa. You guys look like you're in a bit of a jam.
Hilbert! Chloe! Are you all right?
It was Theo. He betrayed us. And Neon. He was the one who coaxed the Duke into staging a coup d'etat. Neon is an agent of the Empire.
Are you serious?
If naught is done, Her Highness and His Majesty will be executed!
Boy, you will never let that come to pass. This old misfortune now serves as savior, both to you and your kingdom. Come, rise from your despair. You were born for knighthood, boy.
Yes, my lady.
No way. How could Theo do this?
I cannot hope to fathom as to why.
It might behoove us to fathom some and discover his reasoning.
Definitely. How you holding up, Chloe?
I'm all right. But Leticia was suffering so much. I could hardly look at her. Neither could Theo.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. Let's go help Leticia and the king. And we gotta find Elena, too.
Agreed.
Of course, we needs make a silent approach, lest we raise the alarm and endanger Leticia and Elena.
Do we still have time?
I am certain a grand stage will be set for the execution, to signify the change in authority. I should much like to be in attendance.
Oh, much you would like be in attendance, then thou shouldest be.
Let us bring an end to this.
Yes, we shall. That's where we gotta go. Where are we? Castle Asarius Dungeon.
The royal palace is under tight watch. Let us stay clear of it.
The heck are we supposed to do then?
Target sighted.
A lot of targets.
Perhaps they are privy to the whereabouts of Her Highness. Useless. Sweet.
That's such a weird place to fight, but I like it.
Sweet.
So if I needed a nap, we could take a nap. I don't think we need a nap. Let's nap anyway. Let's nap it. We're nappers.
About time for a rest.
Yeah, it's nap time. This is an inn. No, it's not an inn. A friend of yours gave you a 55-inch nanocell TV? I've never even heard of a nanocell TV. That sounds cool. What kind of technology is that? Is it the new plasma? What's up, Willie? Is it an LCD TV?
Drawing recklessly close will only see us captured.
LED?
Distance ourselves.
55 inches is a big chonkin' TV.
Left unfulfilled.
Just don't do anything.
Can't hurt to have. Sweet.
Yeah, do you have... Ow! Oh, I walked into the spiky wall. Do you have room for the TV? That's always a question. You got room for it? The step before OLED? LG's nanocell TVs are a type of LCD. Okay, so it is LCD, right? With an additional filter that helps to improve picture quality called the nanocell layer. It contains nanoparticles and nanocrystals that filter impure colors from RGB wavelengths. That all sounds like gibberish to me. That sounds like fancy words for something really simple, like a filter. Give you a 32-inch 4K Samsung PC monitor as well, so you're using that. That's nice. That's cool, man. Weird going from your ultra-wide curve to that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck? Okay, I'm gonna just leave Raymond in there. Fine. Fine, it's fine.
You rang?
Yeah, see, it's fine. Oh, there's like a lock. I was like, why can I not go through there? I see. Your eyes play tricks and make it look convex. Your eyes are broken.
Get it together, man. This is far from over. But why must we fight our own brethren? This was meant to be a bloodless conflict. Were the commanders and captains unaware?
you speak of Captain Bertrand.
It feels unjust to raise my sword against the captain. To see him put to death. It is wrong.
What's up, Moxie? Hey? I don't think I've ever seen 4K. I've seen, I don't know what my monitor is.
Sweet.
It's like the step below 4K. It's like 2K or something like that. What's up, Smoke? And what's up, Nate? How you guys doing? Just got into chapter 8 and watched some naked dude flex his nips and shit. Hell yeah, man. You hanging out with cool cats that got big pepperonis. The boxing minigame. The boxing minigame has issues for sure. I wasn't a big fan of it either. It's not that bad. People seem to make much more of a big deal over it. Dude, I was scrolling through Reddit and someone was like, "You can't do the boxing game without cheating," and I was like, I guess I cheated. Because I didn't use any cheats. I saw... So there was a gimmick that I figured out too, that you can pause the game while the person's winding up, and you can then input your dodge command. And I noticed that you could do that, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if this ever gets too difficult, we can use that. But I never used that. And I was reading on Reddit, someone was just like, I think they were fighting Yuffie or something like that, and they were like, it's impossible to be Yuffie without the pause glitch. And I was like, sounds like someone needs to get good. That's what I thought in my head. I was like, damn, if you can't beat Yuffie, you're gonna have a hard time with all the other stuff in there. The boxing minigame, my biggest issue with it is a lot of the animations have similar wind-ups. Like in like Punch-Out, it's a lot more obvious what the characters are doing when they're throwing, and you don't have to dodge in multiple directions. You don't have up, down, left, and right. You just have left and right and duck. So it definitely makes it a bit more complicated, and some of the early fights aren't that bad. Like who's the purveyor of the casino? I forget his name. Of Golden Saucer. He's not bad. He's like super easy to deal with. I mean, you just need to like get used to it, and the game slowly introduces you to harder mechanics as you move along in it. So it's not too bad, but it can get pretty tough. Let's see here. My God, FF7 Golden Saucer boss. I'm gonna go with boss. What's that guy's name? Dio. Yeah, there we go. It's Dio. Dio's not too bad. He's fairly straightforward and basic. One of my problems with the boxing minigame is that you can't attack yourself. You can only counter. You can only hit the enemy when they're tired. I didn't like that. That's weird. Like, I was like, well, at least let me counter, you know? Like, if you can, like, find the timing of when the enemy's winding up and then you can punch him yourself and knock him out of it, but then that would make it too easy. So they try to find a balance in there, and so there's no point in even having, like, a punch gauge, because the only time you can punch is when they're sad, and so you're only going to do that like once every 5 minutes. So yeah, it's mainly just figuring out the dodges and patterns of the enemies. It's not my favorite, but it's not the worst thing in the world either. Fortunately, you don't have to do it though. There's only like 4 or 5 mini games that are forced on you. If you don't want to do this stuff, you don't have to. You do get some nice rewards and stuff from doing it, but there aren't very many mini games that you have to do. Almost everything is skippable. There's like 40 mini games in the game, and like 5 of them are forced upon you. So if you don't like the boxing, you don't have to do it. It takes some time getting used to, though. I think once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. But you have to like sit there and learn like the enemies' patterns. The nice thing is they give you like a little table before you get into the fight, and it tells you what this enemy can do. So it tells you, you know, they can do upright and up, right up and right, and then left. And so you know that, you know, you're gonna dodge left with the left stick, and you're gonna dodge right and dodge up with the right stick. And so you at least have an idea of like what kind of attacks that they have. And they slowly introduce more and more as you go. I think Dio, the only attacks he can do are on the right side. Once they start introducing both sides and then you have to discern, that was my biggest problem. It was really hard to tell because a lot of the windups looked the same. I did not like that. They could have made it a lot more obvious. But they chose not to. I don't remember what item we're picking up. Did I ever play Ghost of Tsushima? I did, but I never did the DLC, Nate. I never did the DLC. Ghost of Tsushima's dope, and it looks like the PC version's pretty good so far. I was watching somebody play it a little bit before stream. They were going through, and it seemed like everything was going alright for them. I have no idea. I mean, I watched it for like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe.
Should be a fun change of pace.
But the PC version looks pretty good. Bunny? I don't want this damn bunny. Do it again.
Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected.
I don't want that either. Cool, we sold it. You looking for more PS5 games to get? Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. Ghost of Tsushima is one of the best open world games I've ever played. You should totally play it. Hell yeah, man. You totally should.
Why are we placing Commander Theo under house arrest?
I had heard he was recovering, though.
The princess is set to be executed. And the two of them have always been close, right? Just feels like he might wanna, you know.
I wager that's precisely why he would not want to be witness.
That sounded like Midas talking. I think he did an NPC, the voice actor. Yeah, dude. Ghost of Tsushima is fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't think the hardest difficulty was available when I played through, but I played through on like the second highest or whatever. Like the highest one said it's like 1-hit kills. Not exactly 1-hit kills, but it's close. I don't think that was available when I played through it. I played through on whatever and it's difficult early on, but once you start getting some upgrades and used to combat, it's fucking amazing, man. It's amazing. And you get a nice mix of stealth and just regular combat. It's fantastic. It has a wonderful story. The world is beautiful and fun to wander around in. The combat is so satisfying. Like I said, I never played the DLC, but it's good, man. It's good. Yuffie is down bad for Dio. She likes them thick nips. I don't think she does. But you know what? You're probably right, Smoke. You're probably right.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is where we want to go. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is great, man. It is great.
We have company.
That is totally an easy recommend. If you've never played it, that is 100% worth your time. You get it goes on sale decently. I don't know if I've ever seen like a huge discount on it, but it gets some decent sales. I think there's a sale going on right now. Methinks. I do.
Albie, what are you doing here? You haven't come to rescue her all alone, have you?
Not alone.
What have you say for yourself?
You of all people should be bothered least by the fall of the royal family.
The fact, then, that I find this whole ruse to be utter lunacy should give you pause.
Those three with the horns, they call themselves the Veer. As long as the Empire wields their power, the kingdom is doomed. My father was forced on this path because the Empire's strength is bolstered by their technology. You saw their otherworldly contraptions at Baldar, did you not?
If we know of our enemy, there is no fight we cannot win.
You know not what you speak of. Their strength is...
Like something from another world? Huh. Got it.
You. If only you never came, Letty would have been with Albie, safe and secure in Ada. Her life would have been spared.
You fool! If Letty heard of a coup in the kingdom, do you truly believe she would have just cowered in safety?
Leave it be, Albert. His difference to your years led to this conflict of allegiance between Leticia and his father. It was never meant to be as pure as the two of you.
We're on our way to rescue Leticia, and we would sure appreciate your help.
Are you asking me to betray you again?
Damn it, Theo. If you're the same man I've looked up to all these years, you know what must be done.
I'm no match for you, Albie. I do not believe news of my detainment has spread. If I accompany you, none will suspect a thing.
You got a plan in mind?
I can guide you to the execution site. Or rather, Albie should be able to guide you. You must go and save Letty. I will work to free Bertrand, and round up those knights who are not party to the coup.
All right, Theo, now you're talking. Any chance you know where Elena is? Don't tell me she's been.
I'm sorry.
No.
Neon used some strange bomb on her. She stopped drawing breath. I fear that...
What the hell, man? Don't freak me out like that.
Come again?
If she's just powered down, all we need to do is boot her back up.
It'll be okay. In other words, Elena is definitely still alive.
Truthfully?
Anyway, let's get moving to that passageway.
Robots don't breathe. Yeah, man, I'm totally for Big Tsushima. She fainted when he flexed his nips. Yeah, he do be having some pectorials. Oh, it was all for show, though. It was all for show. Wasn't that when they were like dancing? Ever since you finished God of War, you've been looking for games and completely forgot Tsushima existed? Yeah, man. Yeah, if you can get Ghost of Tsushima, you totally should, dude. Did you finish Ragnarok?
About time for a rest.
Before the shitty boxing game, yeah. I think that was all just for like comic relief. I don't think that was for anything other than that. That's what Yuffie's there for. She's there for the giggles, you know. You did finish Ragnarok, nice. Was that
way there from the northeast? Come.
Was that easier than God of War 4? I have not seen or heard much about Ragnarok.
Huh. Is Castle Asarius filled with secret escape routes or something?
This one is an old maintenance tunnel from days long past. It does not exit outside the castle. It was never meant to.
Which would make it a dangerous place for children to play.
Yes. Her Highness was the one who discovered it.
Wow. Bet you never imagined these childhood memories would circle around like this.
Well said. I should like to think Theo, too, was reminiscing on those days, through sheer mention of the tunnel.
Okay, can I play the game now? Nice.
Sweet.
The early game was easier than Gimme God of War mode, but the end was a little harder in your opinion? Okay. Yeah, the beginning of God of War 4 is brutal. Brutal, but if you can get by it, things start to kind of like plateau. And you can eventually get ahead of the curve. Well, until you know, fight the Valkyries.
About earlier,
Sigrid.
can we truly say whether Elena yet lives?
She's okay. All we need to do
Sigrid.
is just boot her back up. She's essentially just lost consciousness.
She fell from the sky. Her limbs were destroyed, and now she has lost all faculties. Could she be well?
I'm not sure, to be honest. For all we know, the Veer could have messed with her somehow.
Is that like a fondle crystal, or is that just like a light crystal? I think it's a light. Could be something down here.
That leads back into town. The execution grounds are in the opposite direction.
Sigrun was like a multi-day attempt. She's really hard. She is super duper hard. Shoddy paper. I could do something with that. We can write something. I'll make this for $4.
Not what I expected.
He is right. I make garbage. What? But it seems like you made it through Ragnarok fairly quickly. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, fantastic. Freaking fantastic. I love that game. I'm not a big open world person, so when I say like that shit is fucking amazing, it's amazing. Doesn't get better than that. It's one of the best games on the PS4 and PS5 without question. You do think Gimme God of War mode was toned down for Ragnarok? You're also, and there's that too. You also had a ton of experience by going in and playing Gimme God of War from 4 into Ragnarok. So you were already used to the mechanics and stuff. So that goes a long way too. Goes a very long way than someone like going in fresh.
Ditch enemies. Dead
Neutralized.
Oh. Do not run into that.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
What are you talking about? Target.
Sweet.
Some goopies in here?
Target sighted.
Maybe it's just like you can interact
All
with
right.
this. Maybe that's it.
You do remember to where this lets out?
Above the spire in the castle square.
That's as close as you can get to Letty and His Majesty. Bertrand and I shall lead a charge. Be ready and await our distraction. Afterwards, I will leave the rest to you. Now, leave Bertrand's liberation to me. You all should get to the execution site as swiftly as possible.
It's okay. I know Theo's not lying.
Very well.
The passage has fallen into further disrepair since our youth. Be careful in there.
Theo's got to join our party at some point.
Elena. So she was shut down.
They would burn them at the stake? I see many knights of Vale have come to marvel at the cruel spectacle as well.
They will not see us from this distance. We are further than imagined.
Can't you throw your chakram at them, Albert?
Even had I the range to reach, it would not save all three of them. We have no choice but to charge in.
The odds of survival against so many are bleak. Such action is not recommended.
I can murder
Yeah,
everyone.
we know that. But we can't just sit here and do nothing.
There is no time to mull this over.
Letty!
She has resolved to die.
No!
Good people of Osirius, I understand the frustrations of you many who know so little. But know that the current royal family has done nothing to stop the spread of Helgar's disease. Even now, as sickness spreads rampantly across our land, they would thrust us into war with the Vale Empire. The royal family has no regard for the hardships of their loyal subjects. We can suffer their covetous thirst for war not a moment longer.
As of this day, the kingdom of Osirius is no more. The lands we stand upon are to be reborn anew as the glorious united empire of Vale.
We can no longer sacrifice our loyal knights and subjects to their war machine. Pray tell, are a single one of you aware who struck the first blow at Baldar? It was none other than the forces under the command of King Osirius himself.
His Excellency, Emperor Boldor, has called for reconciliation between our nations. Yet Princess Leticia refuses his offer, as does her father, the king. If we stand by and allow them to rule, then we do not but fan the flames of war, sentencing countless of our own to needless death. By our actions here today, we bring peace.
Oh, that sounds good.
Damn it, I can't believe this!
Though the odds be against us, we must act.
Confound it! Nothing good ever comes from involvement with the royal family.
Wait!
Theo!
Today marks the dawn of a new dynasty headed by Duke Lambert Clemrath. The past must burn!
Stay your hand! Father, Chancellor Neon, I beseech you, leave the execution of His Majesty and Princess Leticia to me! You I will not allow any of you to lay another finger on my little sister!
Quite the valor.
He is outnumbered. He will soon be overwhelmed.
Okay, it's now or never. I'm gonna use the crowd to get to Elena.
Wait, Ray! Is it possible for me to wake her up?
What?
It'll be too late by the time we reach her. But what if I fly in with Duma from here?
From this far away? That's nuts.
Not if we use this. In the hands of a skilled semiomancer, this ore is a catalyst for levitation. Are you up to the task?
I'll do my best. Okay, Ray?
Right. You've got this. Slap this on the back of Elena's head for 3 seconds. That's it. Duma, you stick close to Nina.
Understood.
She was like,
Leave it to me.
here's a magical rock. Was that the Levitas ore that we were going to mine there? I'm assuming that's what it was.
Nina, how? I'll tell you later. Helena!
Ray's plan is too reckless by half.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
What? Yes.
Quit gawking! Kill them!
Sir, we're under attack!
What? Charge!
Dude, he managed to free Bertrand and get down there
All right, let's join the party.
before us. Why didn't we go with him? He had the quicker route. He was like, this is the quicker route to her. And it took us longer. Were we dawdling? Are we dawdlers?
Leticia!
Ray!
Theo! Albie!
Bertrand, please keep His Majesty safe.
Understood. Sir Albert, know that what awaits.
I am well aware. Loyal Knights of Osarius, follow after Her Highness, Leticia Osarius!
Well, and the king. The king's there.
I don't approve of the reckless stunt you forced upon me, but I was saved.
We're only just getting started!
I intend to return the favor.
Think I see the day I would fight on behalf of the royal family.
What more motivation can one need than to fight against evil itself?
Time to head straight to it.
Right with you. It is time this chaos was put to an end.
I'm flying!
Insurrectionist commander.
Destroy. Live to fight another day. Enemies dead ahead.
You're right!
Incoming! Out of my face!
Taking on a legion. I can handle a legion.
Might as well.
Acceleration.
Out of my face!
Neutralized. Initiate emergency protocols.
I'm flying!
Destroy. Assault. Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Go.
Sorry, loser.
Destroy. Threat detected ahead.
Your weapon. Incoming! Where I go? Insolence.
In big arenas, you can get the blind side super easy. I did not mean to spread them out like that. I was just trying to...
Neutralized. Destroyed. Not yet. Go.
Hell yeah!
Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Better all the time. Enemies up ahead.
There's a lot of enemies we're fighting here.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threats detected.
Are we going somewhere in particular? Or... Dude, I hope they make more. Now that the Gorilla's done 2 of the... I mean, it's probably done forever. But I would love another Killzone game. I would love a Killzone game.
Threat neutralized. Initiate emergency protocols. Go. Threat neutralized.
Killzone Shadowfall? I think that's what it was called, was Shadowfall. That game was so damn good.
Acceleration. Where'd I go? Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
It had some cool ass mechanics in it.
Destroyed.
Oh, he's still alive. Am I just like trying to make my way over here? Oh, I'm just like sitting here fighting. It's like infinite enemies.
Oh, Neon, what are you two doing?
Colonel Valange!
Could that be?
Yup. Looks like this bastard's another one of the Veer helping the Empire.
You stay out of this! The princess's life is mine!
Prepare to withdraw. Neon has lost control.
Understood, Colonel.
Wait! You would truly abandon us to this chaos?
You and the boy can see yourselves out of this mess.
Blast it! We cannot let them get away!
That is true. However, I doubt these two will simply let us pass.
The orchestrators of the coup shall not be permitted to flee!
Silence your tongue! You believe I shall sit idly by and let some pampered princess thwart my plans?
You won't get beat up.
Once for all our effort will not be put to waste here!
Let this be your end.
We know how that worked out for you, horny face.
Stay on. We're outmatched.
It's time to fall back.
Damn it! Damn you! Damn it all!
I didn't win anything.
Lay down your arms.
Just what happened here? Looks like you've had a time of it.
There were a few bumps we didn't account for.
Well, you're the one who has to give the Emperor the bad news.
Hey, what is this, coffee hour? Do you think you're actually gonna get away?
Pardon me. We actually will be getting away this easily.
They can fly? Puppies.
This is not over yet. We have much to deal with here.
Princess Leticia, I've shamed my name and post by allowing this.
You have not to apologize for, Captain. Without your help, we could have never stopped Neon's plot.
That may be true, but this bedlam hasn't recovered in the slightest.
Gosh, Uncle Midas, always so quick to be a downer.
But he speaks the truth. Should the Empire come calling, we will not last the night. We lack soldiers, officers, barely not on hand.
Theo did help save Leticia's life. Can't you lighten his punishment?
He was in league with the enemy and harmed the royal family. I doubt many men should like to serve under his ilk.
It was Theo and Neon, who conspired at the laboratory on Mount Corinth as well. He is beyond pardon.
That fool!
Only our team from the Semiomancy Consortium is left uncrippled by this battle.
If we have Semiomancers, what about using the Fulga? It was originally designed to be used by Semiomancers, right?
Out of the question.
Now isn't the time to be so stubborn.
We do not have adequate time. You trust the Empire to sit idle while we sail a ship to Nilbeth? Retrieve the Levitas ore, then return to construct a full Fulga battalion to be combat ready?
How much time do you suppose that might take?
I do not state this lightly. It will take 3 months at the very least just to get the number of Fulga at hand airborne and ready for combat.
Impossible, then. If Baldar moves to attack, we would not last 3 days.
Leticia, tell me, what are these Fulga you all now speak of?
It is merely a foolish old dream. Pay it no heed.
No, I truly feel it would be beneficial for Father and Captain Bertrand to see it. Director Malthea?
Very well, then. Please, let us all continue this conversation at the Semiomancy Consortium.
Remember a lot of people shitting on Shadowfall? You thought it was alright? I liked it a lot. I think it might have been my favorite Killzone game, to be honest. 1 has definitely not aged all that well. Cool game for the PS2, but it's alright, but it's got some like really bad balancing issues. Same with Killzone 2, to be perfectly honest. The endgame to Killzone 2 sucks. Like, straight up sucks. That final boss in Killzone 2 and, like, the push into the keep on Helghast is abysmal. Abysmal. It's got some cool stuff going on. It's a nice looking game. People remember it a lot more for its multiplayer. 3, on the other hand, is freaking fantastic from front to end. There's some rough moments in 3, but it's really good. And Shadowfall, just it takes what Killzone did, it makes it a bit more open, so you have like larger levels to go through. Not all of them are set up like that. Every once in a while you get like a larger one that you can kind of like meander around and like do objectives in different orders. By and large, it's really straightforward. And the little drone thing that you get with you is like really fucking cool. I loved Shadowfall. I played it when it originally came out for the PS4 because it was a release title, and I was like, damn, this is great. And then I saw everyone, and it mainly got mid reviews, and people weren't like horrible on it, and they weren't like great on it. Most people were just like, it's not exactly what we were expecting, but I loved it. I freaking loved Shadowfall. The multiplayer was fun. The single player campaign was just fun, man. It was just a good game. And then we just played through it a couple of years ago, and it was good. You know what was surprising though? Killzone Mercenary, I think it was called, for the Vita. That game was really cool. Maybe it was Liberation? No, Liberation was the PSP one. That one was not good. That one was not good. That was like the top-down shooter. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't that good. But Mercenary, the Vita one, whatever the Vita one was, that one was pretty cool. That one was pretty cool. And it played surprisingly well for a Vita first-person shooter. I guess because the Vita had, you know, twin analog sticks. It played pretty well. It played pretty well. I like that a lot. I played it on my PS TV, but it was good. It was really good. But yeah, Shadowfall was dope as hell. I really hope that Guerrilla goes back and gives us another Shadowfall game, or they just, you know, Sony goes, I think it's a Sony property, just have somebody else do it. I know Guerrilla was getting kind of tired of making the Killzone games. They had made 4 of them, so they were ready to move on. And I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. I've never played Forbidden West. I would like to check that out at some point. I've heard good things about it. I think it got overshadowed because of Elden Ring, which makes sense. I really wish they were so foolish to release it. They were like, our game's good. It can hold up to Elden Ring. And it's like, that's cool that you have a lot of faith in your game, but that was such a bad decision to release it so close to Elden Ring. Like, people were just not interested in another big open world game, and so a lot of people held out and were like, yeah, we're not going to play it. So it got completely overshadowed by Elden Ring. I think if they had waited till like summer to release it, it probably would have done a lot better. But I've heard good things about it. I've heard lots of good things about it. So I would like to check that out. But I hope at some point Guerrilla returns back to Killzone. I think the IP is dead right now. Shit, man. Hell, if they just want to straight up reboot Killzone, like, I'm fine with that. I mean, that's what Shadowfall was supposed to be, was like a soft reboot. You know, they completed their trilogy somewhat with Killzone 3, so Shadowfall takes place, you know, further along. It's like, I don't recall if it was like 60 years or 100 years later, but it takes place later. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do it. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a nice looking game. It played really well. Like, the controls were super fluid. The new mechanics they introduced I thought were fun. You know, I think a lot of people complained about it just because it was, you know, different. This isn't the same Killzone. The way people are. Gamers get very scared when things change. Gamers are a very timid bunch. They're like deer. They spook very easily. You change something, they're like, is that different? Is that different? Is that different? I don't like different. I don't like different. Is that different? Is that different? Oh, I hate different. Why are you different? Oh, I hate it when it's different. They freak out when things change. They freak the fuck out when things change. I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. I hated the changes in Breath of the Wild. It's different. It's different. Oh, I don't like different. I did that too. mean, I think people just freaked out on it. I don't think it was bad at all. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I could play through it again. I could do it again. I hope we get more. Somewhere down the line. The whole single player first person shooter game has kind of gone away. We don't get many of those. I mean, there's Doom. I'm not really into that style of first person shooter. The like Twitch first person shooter. That's not exactly my my jam, but there's that. Like, those exist. There aren't many. Like, Call of Duty's largely been relegated to multiplayer. I mean, it has been for a long time, but they've at least, Activision had put in some effort into single player stuff. There really isn't much out there. I guess Prey came out. I never played that. I gotta remember to play Prey. I gotta remember to play that. I think Deathloop? Those are both Arcane games. Prey and Deathloop. That was a single player campaign. I don't know if there was multiplayer in Deathloop. But yeah, the single player first person shooter is kind of gone away. Which makes me sad, because there was a time where I loved first person shooters. I loved them. I went from loving JRPGs to loving first person shooters. There was just a plethora of just awesome first person shooters just coming out one after another. So many good ones, and it was hard not to get swept up into that. And then, you know, like everything else, it just kind of faded away.
What is this?
The Fulga. Ships built for semiomancers to sail through the skies.
It sails not waters, but winds?
When did you build such a thing? And Leticia, you knew of this?
I did.
Forgive me. If only I had properly lent you my ear then.
I pity any who would bet the future of their kingdom on this. The Fulga was not conceived to be a weapon. It is useless.
My people in Nilbath should be ready to transport the Levitas ore by now. The ship from Canis' attack yet remains. If we take one ship from Kato, we can return with two.
Who will commandeer the other vessel?
Leave that to me. It should prove simple to oversee those efforts upon my return to Nilbath.
The danger is too great. You need not oblige yourself to the kingdom to such a...
If I disregard the danger facing Osarius now, the Empire's fangs will sink into Nilbath ere long. I am not one to slink away in fear while my allies are in peril.
You would forgive an old man his misdeeds and blunders?
Your Majesty may not be the panacea to soothe this ailing world, but you recognize that a kingdom is its people. Your Majesty, you did all you could at the time. You should suffer no guilt over having not done enough. But know that I will seek recompense for our efforts. Starting with the restoration of Midas's good name.
All that withstanding, our one obstacle is modulation of the converter. How long might it take to calibrate it to run even at minimum efficiency?
A beautiful, if unrefined, piece of machinery. What a joy it would be to fly this through a sky full of stars.
Again, you...
Will you allow me to help protect the skies of this land? This world shouldn't have to suffer the spread of the Empire's dark influence any longer.
What do you intend?
Excuse me, Nina. May I see that ore? This would work, and withstand use in the mechanism. We just need a demonstration of its simple energy output. I would expect proper calibration time to take 10 days at most.
You continue to baffle me.
Okay, great. Even if that's possible, how do we buy 10 days worth of time?
Well, while I was yet captive, Neon made me a proposal.
Have you gone quite mad, Leticia? Out of the question.
Is there another option left us, Father?
No, but...
The Imperial family of Vale wishes for me to join in matrimony with the Crown Prince, Gerard. I believe I may grant their request.
You mean you're gonna get married?
Indeed. I do not doubt preparations for a ceremony binding the heirs of our kingdoms should buy us ample time. Captain Bertrand, please send an envoy to the Imperial forces at Baldar. Let them know that Leticia Osarius would be overjoyed to accept the proposal of marriage to Crown Prince Gerard Eel Vale.
Somebody's getting married.
I've been meaning to ask, did Theo really say something about Vir?
Apparently, that is what those beings with the horns and sickly pallor call themselves.
There's a planet in the Pangalactic Federation with the same name.
You telling me the Feds are in cahoots with the Empire?
We can't say for certain yet. At this time, we only know that those three are involved at the very least.
Maybe they're in the same situation we are?
You think they also became stranded on this planet somehow? But found sanctuary with the Empire instead?
At this point, all we can do is field conjecture. I shall see what I can uncover there while the wedding preparations are underway.
I highly doubt the Empire will allow you to roam about freely. That matter aside, you know naught of the world of stars above.
What if me and Elena went disguised as your attendants?
Neon would be onto our ruse immediately.
Chloe.
What if I went along with her?
What?
As far as Neon and the Vir know, I'm just a deviceless former prisoner of war who doesn't know a thing about this world.
Are you sure, Chloe?
They won't suspect a thing if I'm the only one with you, right? Please, let me return all the kindness you've shown Ray and Elena.
Very well. You have my full trust.
Seriously?
How will you inform us of what you find out?
There will be no need for any remote relay. The Fulga will embark on its maiden flight to recover both Chloe and myself. We can then use the intelligence Chloe and I return with to put a decisive end to the Empire. Everyone, I hope to have you all at my side in the fight to come.
Yeah!
Hail, Crown Prince Gerard!
Brave soldiers of Osarius, mark this day. For here we take our first steps beyond our nation's troubled history and into a future made radiant by peace.
What's wrong with his facial hair?
I am Leticia Osarius.
Valange.
I will send an envoy to inform you when the date of the ceremony is decided.
Hail, Her Highness Princess Leticia!
Let us be off, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Watch your backs out there.
I've actually been kind of surprised when they do close-ups in the cutscenes. I almost always look at characters' eyes because sometimes there's like just the dead stare ahead. But in some of the scenes, their eyes are actually like dashing around and stuff like that, like normal eyes do. I can appreciate that attention to detail, even if the characters look very bland, at least as far as like the shading and stuff like that for their faces and stuff. I appreciate that. Did I ever play Resistance? Yeah, I played 1, 2, and 3. It's been a really long time, but yeah, I've played them all. I see 2 and 3. I don't know where. Oh no, all 3 of them are sitting right there. I got all 3 Resistance games sitting here over on the shelf over here. All 3 of them. All 3 of them. The third one was in 3D. I was trying to think who did them. It was Insomniac. Yeah. 1, 2, and a 3. They were fun. They were fun games. They're not perfect. They were fun. I was surprised. I didn't realize that one. This was the 3D thing was like starting to like take off. I think Killzone 3 also had 3D cutscenes in it. So if you had cool 3D goggles and a 3D TV, you could play that shit in 3D. BBD, 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 BBD. You could turn anything into 3D. I'm a cool 3D guy. This makes everything so much clearer. I don't think my glasses are even... I haven't used these glasses in years. Yeah, they're not even charged up. I'll turn 3D on, and then I'll play my game in 3D. In the 3Ds. I don't remember the Resistance game super well, just that you were fighting aliens. That's all that I remember. This has been a long time since I played through these, so whenever they came out last. I don't see a date immediately on here. 2011 was when the last one came out. And then 2006 was when the first one came out. And the second one was probably somewhere in between there. ...2008. They were pretty good. That's what mine is. Mine's a 3D TV. Oops, my bad. It's cool. It's definitely a gimmick, but who cares? It's fun. When things are in 3D, they're fun. I've enjoyed watching stuff in 3D on the TV. Some things are definitely better than others. The ones that you can tell that were developed specifically for 3D rather than just kind of like threw it in there at the last second, those are impressive. Those are impressive. Like being able to see like depth of field and stuff like that in those, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Some movies you can go, yeah, they did like the bare minimum here, but the ones that were developed specifically with being in 3D, that shit looks awesome. It really looks cool. I haven't watched something in 3D in a long time because they stopped pushing it again, you know? They just decided, yeah, alright, we're done with 3D. I'm kind of sad. I wonder what, like, that next step is. Like, every so often, virtual reality has been around since kind of like the 80s in some form or another. And, you know, about every decade, there's like a push for VR. But it kind of like comes in and wanes and comes in and wanes and comes in and wanes. And you hear some rumblings and then it goes away again. Then you hear some rumblings and it goes away again. You know, they keep trying with, you know, new technology. So they've been trying to develop virtual reality for like 40 years now. Maybe not that long, but close to it. And 3D has been in a similar boat. To a lesser degree. But I wonder what like the next step was. Like you had the 3DS, right? And the 3DS was able to do 3D without 3D glasses. Now that could be a real strain on your eyes. I think 3D is a big strain on your eyes regardless. But I think that was kind of like the next step in the right direction of doing 3D. Of being able to do 3D without glasses, but you had to hold, you know, the 3DS in a very specific position, and you can't really do that with TVs because everybody puts their TV in a different way and different place. So, but I think like that's kind of like that next thing. You know how they do in like cyberpunk movies and stuff like that, and Back to the Future and shit, where they have like these holograms and the holograms kind of come out. This gotta be somewhere where they're going next. This gotta be like some sort of like hologram TV. That's what I want. I want hologram TV. I want that shit popping out and me being like, oh shit. I want like a boobie or a wiener to pop out and I'm like, oh shit. Neat. Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting gimmick. It just faded again. I hope somewhere down the line, like the 3D looks good. Like the 3D on this TV, and it's a pretty old TV now. It looks good. I mean, I bought this TV because it's 120 hertz. It just did 3D. It just happened to do it. There weren't many TVs at the time that were 120 hertz. And so that's why I bought this. So this is a really fun, it's like the nicest TV I've ever owned. But I've had it for, I'm so scared it's gonna die at some point. I am so scared it's gonna die at some point. 'Cause I've had this TV for, I don't know, like a decade now. Or at least close to it. Maybe I got it in like 2016 or something like that. So 8 years, maybe 9 years. Maybe I got it in 2015. Had it for a while now. It's got a really nice picture compared to everything that was out at the time. People were constantly complaining about like blacks not being black in a lot of the HD TVs. Like people were always looking for the blackest blacks. You know, you really wanted that pop. And this one, it was, I don't want to say some of the first OLED, but it was around there. The only downside to this is it's got light bleed, and you can see that from time to time. You can tell, especially if there's like a black screen, you can see the light bleed around the edges, which is not great. And that's something that like these early OLED TVs are victim to. But the image is fantastic. I mean, I don't have a 4K TV. I mean, I guess if this one ever went down, that's what I would end up buying, but I really like this TV. I would try to find some way to, like, repair it. This TV is freaking fantastic. It doesn't get... I've never seen... I use it as a monitor for the most part, and it doesn't get burning. Like, this has been, like, absolutely wonderful.
I feel somewhat fatigued. Please excuse me. It's 'cause the so-called prince wasn't all that charming in reality.
I'm worried about Leticia, and I hope Chloe will be alright too.
We need to trust him. That, and do our damnedest to get the Fulga in the air so it's not all for nothing.
How about we head to the consortium together? Maybe we can help out.
We should probably go see the king and Bertrand. Let them know how it went. We're all in this together from here on out.
Why wouldn't the king be there and see his daughter off? What the hell? That was your daughter. Like, nah. I don't give a shit about my kid. Goodbye forever. Like, that's bad form, right? The king should be there to, like... Both of the kings should have been there. They got more important things to do than worry about their children. Like, this is supposed to be like a big coming together and like peace. amongst warring nations. Like, it's the big thing, so you would figure all the dignitaries would be there.
That'd be my guess. Either in the throne room or the council chamber.
Let's make our way there then.
I played a couple games in 3D. The first Deus Ex game, like when Eidos re-released them, was that Human Revolution? Mankind Divided? I don't remember which one it was. Is it Mankind Divided? Whatever that first one of those re-releases. I played that in 3D. I played Killzone 3 in 3D. I may have played Resistance? I may have played that as well. I played a handful of them in 3D. They were pretty fun. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to do these people's things because that's been closed off. We can't even go out there. Yeah, the Citadel. Well, we can't fast travel. Like, everything's closed off. I doubt that there's like anything around here that we can really do other than just like proceed with the story until things open up again.
People in the Royal City sure do seem to be going about their business as usual, despite the fact we almost saw the end of the royal family and this nation.
Their princess is putting her life on the line for them as we speak. They're not about to wallow in fear just yet.
I'd say that shows that leading by example works a treat. Come on then, let's head to the palace.
Thought we were going to the consortium. I misunderstood.
The king and Bertrand are probably on the second floor.
Yeah. Oh, right. You can't get to the second floor from here.
Sweet!
So I think some of those crystals that I ended up getting may have not been intended for us to get it in the way that we did. I think we just like brute force some things. Because that's what I do. I was like, man, it really doesn't feel like this is like the intended way for us to do this. And it turns out, yeah, you just had to wait until you got the double dash. The double jump. Wait, were those statues always there? No. Were they? I sit on your lap like Santa Claus, and I could be like, and for Christmas I want a toy train. No.
Can we make up for those soldiers lost by calling back our forces in Kato?
Marching our men too hard will lower morale and put the princess's plan in jeopardy.
You speak true. I apologize for the foolish suggestion.
Get some rest, my boy. A night's service requires him to be rested and at attention.
I shall feel no calm unless I keep active. I must remain as strong of heart as our princess.
Yes, keep your resolve high. I hate you.
She is to be welcomed as Prince Gerard's bride-to-be. Surely they would allow no harm to befall her.
Or they'll murder her.
Raymond, Nina, you two have my endless thanks.
Nah, I mean, no, Your Highness. Please don't go thanking me. This was all Leticia's idea.
Come now, speak freely. I am confronted by the realization I have not half the decisiveness or courage of mine own daughter. A miserable king like myself is long overdue for retirement, it would seem.
Please don't say such a thing, Your Majesty.
Do not mistake me. I will see this battle to its end. But when such an end comes, I see no reason to hold the throne from Leticia for a moment more. If I were to ask for but one thing, it would be that those she can trust, those like yourselves, might stand by her side come that day. What father would dare use his only daughter as a tool to buy himself time?
A good king, a good king. Use. Okay.
Think we could maybe check in on things at the Consortium?
Sure. Ought to see how things with the Fulga are coming along anyway.
I want to check in on Uncle Midas and everyone.
Easy. Off to the Consortium. When do we get to stab things again, though? Like, for real? Has it been 10 days yet? Has it been 10 days? Can we go get the stuff ourselves?
This is a simplified version of a standard generator. By improving its intake precision, we should at least double its energy efficiency.
Developing wholly new components is no trivial task.
I see you're really going at it. There anything I can do to help out?
Our work here will be highly specialized, so no. You too, Nina. I'm sorry, but the cure for Helgar's disease will have to wait.
I understand. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know.
I'll contact you both through Ray's device if anything comes up.
I gotta tell you, I never expected Midas to hop on board and help like this.
Yeah, totally. Uncle Midas definitely wasn't into the idea at first. But then Malkia gave him a talk.
These young folk are fighting for their lives. Pull your head out of your posterior and help them. You infuriate me to no end.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen that.
You're mean. Anyway, now we're the only ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, and doesn't sound like there'll be much to do. At least until Malkia comes back with the ore.
Wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Beg your pardon, but the captain would like to see you both. Pray hasten to the throne room.
Understood.
Oh, but we was gonna go on a walk.
Wonder why.
An Imperial envoy has just brought word as to where and when Princess Leticia and Prince Gerard are to be wed. In 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
7 days?
This wedding is for their own crown prince as well. Surely that is not ample time to prepare.
According to their messenger, peace cannot wait. As farcical as the intent, this betrothal is meant to both symbolize and solidify the peace between our nations.
My bet is they know full well we're working on borrowed time. So, what do we do now? Elena said we need at least 10 days to finish.
Wait, but it's not like they know about the Fulga yet, do they?
No, they do not. Warn Midas and the others of our situation.
I'll go let them know.
I mean, you don't need all of them ready.
Bertrand,
you would see things kept as Lady Nina says, yes?
Bingo. If word gets out about the Fulga, we're as good as done for.
I can only work to bolster our security and keep matters secret. But you have my word. I will do my best.
Now we won't be able to rely on anyone else, for even the smallest of tasks.
The fact it is of highest secrecy changes not. Let us hasten to the Consortium.
Right? You don't need them all. You just need like one or two to like freak them out.
7 days. What could we achieve in that time?
I don't know. I'm not a science-tician.
The Empire is sure to realize this is nothing but a ploy to buy us time.
Right then. Better hurry and get word to everyone back at the Consortium.
Isn't that what Nina's doing, though? Ooh, water thing.
Wait!
Y'all just gonna let me walk around in here?
Here we are in quite the conundrum.
Let's speed up our work as much as we can.
We need to keep things discreet, too. So whatever little odd jobs you need, don't be shy. Lay it on us.
We will, but do not expect to get a wink of sleep from today on.
Wasn't planning on it.
Yeah. Sleep.
What on Aster happened here?
Everyone lost steam pretty early on.
Did they now? Well, might I borrow Sirs Albert and Raymond and Lady Nina?
Of course.
The robot doesn't need to sleep.
It would appear the Imperial Navy may have caught wind of the ship Lady Malkia took to Nilbeth.
You're kidding.
Word from Kato is they've spotted a number of Imperial ships.
We really don't have time for this. What's our next move?
If the forces of Baldar truly intend to advance upon Kato or Nilbeth, we must discern the movement of the Imperial forces stationed there.
Precisely. We must be ready to face the worst. We cannot risk sending anyone to Baldar who might worsen the situation. Would you lend your aid?
Let's go! We're the only ones who can deal with this right now.
Well, it's not like we can just pop in and have a look around, right? I bet they're in lockdown.
I may have a notion. In the meanwhile, let us make for Baldar. We shall ascertain what their naval forces are up to.
If they attack any of their ships, they're in kind of like a ceasefire right now. It shouldn't matter if the Nilbeth people are like moving back and forth between them. This is just trade, right? They don't know what they're up to, so it shouldn't matter. Like, that would be breaking the ceasefire. It doesn't make sense.
Baldar's off on the southern side, right?
Yes, through the southern gate and across the Osirian. I have not been back since the day we were forced to retreat.
I know.
Isn't Baldar still under Imperial occupation?
Sploosh.
Be ready for a fight, yeah?
Without question. We may not be fighting our way inside. There is no telling what trouble we might encounter nonetheless.
Let's head for the southern gate once we're good to go then.
We're always ready to go. I don't think there's anything I need. I doubt that, like, the shops have, like, stocked up with better gear and stuff. Whatever we got in, like, Neilbeth is probably the best that we can have. I could check, but I mean, I genuinely doubt that there's anything here.
We have some new stock here. Dare miss out on these goods.
Oh, you got new stock? I was wrong. They have new things. They have new things. So it cuts down my defense. Successor to a great hero's sword, modeled after another blade of rage, also known as the Dragon Slayer. So we have less defense. Balmung. You know what? I'm buying it. Riddles of the Heart. That's a pretty big increase. I was like, there's no way that they'll increase stuff. They did. We'll buy it for everyone. Trathan Knuckles. She already has those. Amrita Singh. All these have like a negative side to them. That's interesting. Alright, Demi Lance armor. It'll go good for you. This goes for Nina, I think. This is the only thing Nina can equip, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is what I've been putting on. Yeah. The bottom three get that. Okay.
How'd you feel that?
Thanks.
Oh, what else did you have? Bunny. No quests. Oh, he's got a bunch of accessories too. Holy crap.
How'd you feel that?
Thanks.
Yeah, it's good enough. He had a ton of accessories. Oh, we need to equip. Shit. I don't want that. I want this. He has earthen chainmail. I mean, it cuts down a little bit of our defense, but at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Why is she waving? Where are you waving to, weirdo? Who are you waving to?
They aren't gonna let us waltz right through the front door. So, what's your plan?
We shall encroach from on high, east of Baldar. A bird's eye view should tell us all.
Huh. Are you referring to...
Crap, you're right!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Assault.
Sorry, loser. Nice.
Threat neutralized.
Over here. See that? I'm flying!
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Ward destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I was just curious how us party of 3 would be. Seemed alright. We seemed perfectly capable of smashing faces into jellies. The old secretive jelly face. I like jelly. Jellies and jams. I see you. Just dangling right there, just in the middle of nowhere? What the hell? Definitely. How many Duma points do I have? I don't think I've upgraded that in a while. Look at all of them! Holy crap! Ailments expire 15% faster. Buffs expire 50. That's right, you get defense with this thing. I've never used any of this. %20 amount of batting gauge gain. Kind of like what we have. We could do that. Silencer is maxed. I want to finish what? No. How do I level them up? Oh, right here. I boost that up. I boost that up. That's maxed. So all those things that we got are maxed. I mean, I guess if there was another one that we would charge up, I guess the Vatting charge burst might not be bad. Maybe some of the defensive stuff might be good. Minus 10% damage sustained when an estuary cage is in use. 1% damage dealt while an estuary cage is in use, +1. Buffs expire 15% slower. Like, what we have is we gain 60% more VA gauge. When I'm doing the dash thing and I like move around, it uses less of our VA gauge, which is good. And then extends enemy blindside duration by 30%, which means they're stun locked for a longer time. I think that's good. I don't really block, so I haven't purchased that. Though the Vatting charge burst could be good. So maybe we should pick that up.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
We can like switch that out at some point and then build our Vatting gauge. That's our special ability. I could like take one of these off and just use that. She only has a spot for 3, so if she ever had like more, it just makes it hard to really decide what we want to use here. Extend stun lock. I am sure that probably getting some of the strength, the estery stuff, like taking less damage, I bet you that could come in handy for certain situations like boss fights and stuff, putting that on. If I put that on, then I lose use of all of this though. So we can't do any of our like dash gains and stuff. So if I put this on, that means I can't do any of those other moves, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Taking less damage could be good. Dealing more damage could be good. Kind of forgot that we had that until right now, but I can see the use of that. I can definitely see the use of that. You come across some like tough enemies and stuff, and damage reduction can definitely be beneficial. I understand. Though I've always been a what do you call it? I like the idea of like the glass cannon, you know. I like me my glass cannon stuff. What? How dare you? I like the glass cannon side of things. I'd rather like have more damage than have more defense. Quicker you dispatch something, the less you gotta be worried about it, right?
Is there really a way to that hill from over here? There is indeed. Come, it is further ahead.
You don't tell me to come, you come.
You know this place, Ray?
Yeah. Last time I was inside Baldar, though. This point offers vantage over all of Baldar.
Sweet!
What's up, Bunny? Fly on, bunny friend? Like someone put a fly on the bunny? It's a book. Unbelievable! The enchanted bunny has begun floating in the air. Where will it fly to? Nina DeForge. What? What do I do with this book? Like, why did you make this, Nina? So these are all the bunnies that we've caught on our adventure. I don't know how many we've caught. It looks like there's just 5 here, but these were here before. I think we turned in that other one though. Oh! Yeah, because there's 2 over here. I've tried to do my best to locate... Oh, and there's one right there too, so it's at least 8. 10. So 11 up there. Maybe we found 11? I mean, I honestly have no idea how many we found.
There appears to be no major activity. No warships are patrolling offshore, and the soldiers are not hurriedly preparing for battle.
Maybe Bertrand was all worked up over nothing.
That Lady Malkia's ship ran afoul of an Imperial patrol, I do not doubt. But the Empire must not deem it strategically important to deploy its ships to Nilbeth.
I guess from their point of view, if they make a slight blunder and it starts a war with Nilbeth, then they wouldn't be able to focus on the fight against Osirius.
They'll still be on high alert, though. I just hope that doesn't hold up the little rock shipment we're waiting on.
We must hold our trust in Lady Malkia and the Royal Navy. Let us return. We need to report our findings to Captain Bertrand.
Really think things are as they seem? Do you? Do you? Do you? Well, we found the person that we give the bunnies to. Or the bunny that we give the bunnies to. Your sky freaks me out, dude. It ain't right.
We have not the time for further excursions. We must return with news of Baldar, post-haste.
Right. To the Royal City, then.
We're just going back. I thought I saw something glowing down there. Oh, I did.
This power is not insignificant.
I was like, I saw that and I went, what is that? Yeah, that was just one of those you've got to like hit them up. I think I cheated one of those. There was one that was in like a V formation and I was like, how the hell am I supposed to do that? And I think I cheated my way into getting that. I think you needed, I think the idea was to wait until you had this like double one. But we don't need the double one. Who needs a double when you can have a single? Sometimes one is better than two.
Glad we didn't run into any bad news.
Indeed. Now let us make our way back to Captain Bertrand.
Malkia did make it to Nilbeth safe and sound, right?
All we can do is wait and keep our faith in her.
We should focus on matters we might yet influence. Let us return to the royal capital.
I think running is faster than whatever that kind of dashing, air dashing.
Glad this recon mission went off without a hitch.
That we cannot be certain of until we have made our return. We had best hurry for the royal palace. Captain Bertrand awaits.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Assault. Accelerate destroy.
Where is plant?
Threat neutralized.
Right then. First things first. We should head to the palace and see Captain Bertrand.
Great. To the palace.
trust him or anything, but do you think Uncle Midas is actually helping out and putting in the effort?
I'm willing to bet Elena and Malthea are making sure he does.
True.
Didn't take all that long to get back, huh? We should go find Captain Bertrand.
The captain is likely waiting in the council chamber.
Once we've gotten everything taken care of, we should talk with Bertrand and take some time to rest up. Sweet!
Oh, I thought we were going to the king. We're not. I was not paying attention to the marker. What up, nerd?
It's better news than I would have hoped.
Be that as it may, we should advise all civilian ships in Kato and Rifle to refrain from setting sail.
You have done excellent work. Lady Elena and Maester Midas are still hard at their research. I have been given orders to ask that you rest adequately upon your return, if you would.
How dare you make me rest? Absolutely.
Malkia! Back already? That sure was fast.
The Levitas ore was ready to load on our arrival, allowing us to sail back through the night. But the ore yet remains in Kato. I hastened back alone.
Why?
I heard from the boy upon our return to Kato that Midas has been working non-stop with no rest. Time is of the essence, I am well aware, but his results will be abysmal if he does not sleep. I've just given Midas a stern talking to, and shall be taking over his duties while he gets some shut-eye.
You can handle it?
This is nasty.
This would not be my first time doing so. Besides, I understand Levitas ore better than anyone else.
Ain't that the truth? All right then.
I hear the boy alone has been charged with transporting the ore. Do help him as much as you can. I dare say he could use the assistance.
You got it. I'll head out to Kato with Nina now.
You shouldn't play with someone else's duties. That's how you get an infection. That's nasty.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, quit being such a baby.
Cut me some slack, will ya? You saw that ore, right? Me, Albert, and Bertrand carried it all to the consortium ourselves. I can hardly even feel my arms anymore.
Those two are doing just fine, by the way. Maybe you need more exercise.
They're lifelong soldiers. I'm just some regular old guy, okay?
Never met a civilian like you before, Ray. I'm helping out with the ore refinement from today. I entrust the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, don't worry.
No.
Our worst fears have been realized. We have uncovered an Imperial spy among our men.
How do you manage that?
We have made the discovery as we gathered intel on those involved in the coup, and those wounded during the withdrawal from Baldar. Luckily, it seems to be someone with no knowledge of the Folga.
Theo's father and Neon must have snuck them in. Speaking of which, where is Theo and his dad now?
Locked away in the dungeon.
Good. Today is when we start the calibration of the Fulga in earnest, but there's no knowing for sure if we'll reach the number we need. I'd like to pull some solid info on the Empire from him if I could.
Ah. Very well, then. I shall inform my men to grant you passage.
We're gonna go dungeoning.
I shall see to it that you are granted passage to visit the prisoners.
Obviously. It's important.
The dungeon guard should be somewhere on the northwestern side of the ground floor. We should be able to get to the dungeon from the northwestern side of the palace. Let's go see what Theo and Lambert have to say.
Indeed. I am quite inquisitive. We need to inquire.
I'm guessing Theo's further ahead. Sweet!
Shot the papier. He's in the wall.
Greetings, Ray. Now, what brings you here?
So, you hear how Leticia's getting hitched?
Hitched?
Yeah, her and the Empire's Prince Gerard are getting married.
What? Letty accepted their proposal?
To buy us the time we need to flip the tables. Unlike your father there, our little princess hasn't given up this fight.
Naught can be done to stand against the menace the Virians pose. To defy them would be madness.
I wanted to ask you something. You and Theo know all sorts of stuff about the Empire, yeah? Don't suppose you've ever seen anyone else there that looks like Valange, Gaston, or Lola?
I have not. Their celestial ship carried only the 3 of them, but was large enough to house 3 or 4 warships.
Uh-huh. That's all then?
Are you so oblivious? A vessel larger than imagining, able to float in the sky and fire endless volleys of light. I have seen the trifling guns they carry, able to turn boulders to dust and pierce through iron. How can one resist the Empire after witnessing such?
Yeah, ain't the first time I've witnessed it.
What?
Thanks. It's all I needed. I'll be back if I think of anything else. We might need to play our hand a little better. I should talk with Captain Bertrand.
Flying without a trial? Such drivel!
The Fulga must be a secret. When we consider the quandary facing Princess Leticia and Chloe, we have no surplus of time on our hands. With the immense power at the Empire's disposal, our top priority should be getting the results we need.
Don't worry. With my simulation data, we shouldn't have any need for an actual test run.
I designed the Fulga. How will I know its limits without a field trial?
I can provide guidance via screen. I promise, it will output stable performance, even on the maiden voyage, even in poor weather conditions.
That's all empty theory. A test is necessary to be certain of actual flight.
Do whatever you want. Just do something. Today alone, I've got to service 20 Fulga. None of your blathering matters if there's no damn Fulga to fly.
Knowing they were built by you and checked by Elena is all the guarantee I need. Unless you want to tell me your theories or Elena's simulations are anything but perfect.
I'm left with no choice. But I shall run a trial if the chance presents itself.
You certainly know how to handle Midas.
I take no pride in it.
You want us to have Duke Lambert attend the royal wedding?
Not so loud, Cap.
The idea seems right madness. What is your aim?
Your Majesty, we can assume they'll have Neon and Volange there. The Duke will be our bluff. He was the leader of the national forces, so having him there will leave them second-guessing our military might. If we allow the Duke to participate at such an important national event, it'll make it seem like his traitorous forces are holding up better than expected. And what it will also do
is lead our foes to believe we've no choice but to rely on the very man who plotted against us.
Exactly. The more they make light of us, the more impact the Fulga should have.
And how might things be progressing?
Let's just say, there's a reason why I want us to use every option we have.
Bertrand.
Say no more, Your Highness.
It is going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
We are out of time.
Wait! Surely you can spare a few moments. We are nearly ready.
His Majesty and the Corps have already left for Baldar. The ceremony is less than half a day away. Even were the Fulga completed, no time would be left to coordinate with our ground forces.
There's no choice.
You cannot give up on us. Elena and the others haven't.
We don't have time for tests, and your semiomancers aren't up to par. Using those things now would be asking for trouble.
The Fulga could never have been finished in the time allotted. However, this fact does not change our mission. We shall see the wedding disrupted, Her Highness safely rescued, and Baldar wrested back from the Empire's grasp. Let us build up the number of Fulga for the final confrontation with the Empire. Our top priority for this operation is the safe return of Her Highness. Theo, Raymond, and I shall enter first and conceal ourselves near the Basilica. Once her escort allows us an opportune moment, we will surround Her Highness and work with the attending Bertrand Corps to extract her from the ceremony hall.
This was my idea. It's risky for sure, I know. But we need people who know the situation on the ground over there. The King and Captain Bertrand both agree.
If such is His Majesty's wish.
Sorry to do this to you. Give Midas and them our best.
Very well. But please, be careful out there.
Our aim is the hill to the east of Baldar. We can enter the Citadel from there. We leave at once, you two.
Do we actually get to use Theo? No. So he's just a guest. I was kind of hoping we would get to use him. He's got to join the party at some point. He's got to explain at some point why he, you know, I mean, I guess his dad, like why he betrayed everyone, turned against us. There's got to be some rationale behind it, right? Oh, nighttime's the right time. Hello. Yeah, see, there's another set of... Yeah, there's like the... I guess the moon's over there, and then there's like the yellow one. So there's like a blue and red one. And then there's this like, goldenish one. I don't know what they are. Pretty much always in the same place, though. They don't move. And by pretty much, they always are in the same place. Doesn't seem to be anything else out. Yep, let's just go. Same place we were before.
We're on the same side now, so let's just forego all the nonsense and work like a team, okay?
I appreciate your offer to travel together.
Let us wait no longer. I trust you remember the location of that knoll?
Of course I do. Nothing could take it from my memory. We can reach it from the path to the southeast.
Was just there. Wonder if we'll ever get to like change the time of day ourselves. It's neat when it's nighttime, and it makes stuff, you son of a bitch, a lot easier to find too. The darker it is, the more the like crystals and stuff will stand out.
Position tactics ineffective. Threat eliminated.
I doubt we'll find anything else. I ran through this earlier. We did a nice sweepery-doo. There's probably still stuff out there though. I'm still hoping at some point that, like, on the map they give you the amount of like crystals in the area and treasure chests and stuff. You pull up here and it's like, oh, okay, you found X, Y, and Z. I can't do any of that stuff. A lot of that is in Baldar. Which means we're gonna get it back.
There it is. Same as it ever was.
Quite true. Let us make our way atop it.
Sweet!
Is this always a roly-poly bean? Always a roly-poly bean.
All right, looks clear. Let's slip in before we lose the cover of night.
Theo, you should know.
I do. Should my sentence be execution at your hands, I accept my fate. But I swear on my life, I shall never again betray Letty or any of our allies.
I place my trust in your words.
Hey, come now. Do not trust me again so easily. It makes me nervous.
No. I believe you. But I shall strike you down just as swift should my faith be misplaced. That I swear on my life.
So you don't trust him?
No, you will.
I would ask you to share what you have said here with Letty herself.
That much I can promise.
Let us make for Baldar.
You cross me again, I'll murder your face so hard.
Sweet!
Here we are.
What is to be our move? We may perhaps blend in with the throng, but security is out in force.
Yeah, that's where this fella comes in.
Should we see to the area by the Basilica first?
Yeah, let's see if we can't find a way in.
Hello? Hello? Oh, they won't let me fly. What's I gonna do with an elf flying?
Sweet!
This is a little fly.
Here we are. Wait, let me slip in from above and open it. Come on then, Duma. We gotta get up on that roof.
We too shall continue our search for somewhere we might enter.
We'll rejoin you later then, Ray.
Veil soldiers are currently patrolling the Baldar Citadel. You must infiltrate the cathedral without being detected by the soldiers. Uh-oh. You will have to try again from the starting position. If you are spotted, begin the infiltration. I didn't have a choice. How do I get in? Spotted by who? Why'd you put me all the way back over here?
The only place that way is gonna lead is straight into a dungeon cell. Maybe I could get there with Duma's help.
Duma Duma Duma!
That is a conveniently open window. Bet I could get in through there with Duma's help.
Of course I can. I infiltrated.
Is the Fulgur ready, Elena?
Connection established. Do you copy? Does this device belong to Raymond Lawrence, captain of the Aegis, outbound from the planet of Vergold?
Huh? This ain't no Vergoldian code. Who is this?
Pardon the sudden contact. This is the first officer of the Pan-Galactic Federation vessel Astoria, Mario
The
L.
Astoria? You've got some nerve.
Please, allow me to explain. We are currently en route to rescue the crew of the Aegis.
Rescue? I've got a record of you destroying the Aegis, and a freighter's worth of evidence of you breaching your own UP-3. Once I'm off this rock, you are done for. You hear me?
Wait, who is in violation of the UP-3? Explain yourself, please. What is going on?
I ain't looking for help from someone who shot me down in the first place. I've already made contact with Vergold and got some actual help on the way. Thanks for wasting my time. Over.
Wait, we still have to.
Like I'm not busy enough. Come on, Ray. Gotta get back to the gang quick. Stairs, huh? Can't hurt to see what's down there.
Okay, so I don't really have information that he doesn't about what happened up there. Generally speaking, and a lot of times in games like this, you get information on, like, the main character's not aware of. You know, they bounce back and forth. You know, sometimes you see what the bad guys are doing. We don't know what's going on there, but it was, like, mightily suspicious that they got, like, shot down there. I still feel as though he should have let her talk. I mean, it adds tension and drama. He's angry that they shot him down, but shouldn't he have at least let her, like, say stuff? Like, say your piece. I'm angry, but say your piece.
Coast looks clear. That door there on the southeastern side looks like a pretty inconspicuous spot. Come on, this way.
And you are certain about this?
Yeah, have some faith.
Is aught amiss?
Aught sure is. Forget about it. I found a place for us to hide out. Come on. Right.
Where? I got friends again? I'm popular?
Let's make our way upstairs and look for somewhere to hide out.
Nowhere to hide. That was just a balcony.
And one which grants us vantage over the interior of the basilica as well.
You think nobody's gonna come up here? It's great.
I hid myself away for entire nights in places like this as a youth.
Hey, Raymond. What is it? You are shouldering a fair amount of pressure. Do not think you are alone. Rely upon us should the need come.
Ew.
Sure, yeah. When the time comes.
You touch that pervert's hand? Probably filled with cake juice.
I see Neon is quite in shock to see my father in attendance.
He is not of our concern. Where is Her Highness?
She's today's star. You're just gonna have her out there on display.
That dress.
Where'd all her hair come from?
Today, on this finest day, it is an honor to gather here with you all as we witness history in the making. Our world has long been split in two, but today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osarius at last come together as one.
The hell is that?
Scorpion.
Scorpion what?
Gerard Euville, Leticia Osarius. As of this very moment, the two of you stand as the makers of history, new rulers of our world. Step forth.
Raymond, no word as of yet?
Nope. And we're out of time. Looks like we'll be putting on a show, fellas. Come on. Elena!
Outside.
Oh!
A new beginning.
For a fleeting moment, I was not so averse to the idea of our marriage. But I cannot love one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
Leticia!
Ray!
Shoot them down!
Why did they go back out the window? She's pooping flowers? What is this? I was gonna say, did they have guns? They have guns. They have seatbelts? How are they not falling off?
This image shall forever be burned into my mind.
Yeah.
Have you my blade?
Of course. I presumed you might ask after it.
You have my thanks. Now, let us join our allies in the fray.
Happy wedding day! Like, seriously, how are they holding on? They got belts or something?
Letty, why have you returned?
Huh. Excitement has always followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor? We have lost him. Their numbers are too vast.
And Prince Gerard?
I am jealous. There are those who would lay their lives down for you. And in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself, could never truly deserve your love.
Oh, you poor little thing. The Emperor has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too.
Leave me be! This is too much already. Oh, stop being such a petulant brat. Act your age. Lola, you take care of the rest.
Very well. But we will have a discussion about the device upon my return.
Yes, yes.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
I commend you for carrying out such a cunning plan, despite the limits of this world's technology. But I come under order of the Emperor. We'll be taking Princess Leticia into our custody.
We are past such foolishness. This battle shall rage on until only the victor is left standing.
Then expect no mercy from us. As long as we keep you alive, it doesn't matter what happens to your friends.
I like how we keep kicking their asses and they don't realize that we just keep kicking their asses, right? Right, that's... yeah. It's the only thing that she can equip here? Yep. I can't, like, switch up the party, can I? Can we, like, sub her out? I didn't know you could do that. In the middle of combat, you can bring people in. I'll leave her in for now. We need to level her up, though. I don't think I've done a thing with her. Did I change his gear? We did. So we changed hers. Did I not get something for her? I don't know who I bought the earthen chainmail for. Maybe her. Alright, but we do have to go into Leticia's skill tree. We haven't we haven't grabbed stuff and leveled up stuff for her. Metal-clad enemies. An advancing tornado. Damages based on intelligence. Proof of a real damage dealer. I don't know what that means. Temporarily imbues your sword with wind. Earth. Supernova. I want Supernova. That looked cool. Attacks an area with whirling winds surging upward, useful as a starting skill for aerial combos. Increases all allies' main ability values proportional to the user's own ability values. So. Supernova seems pretty good though. I'm an electric guitar. We'll just grab all of her abilities here. I don't know what's better on her, physical attacks or magical stuff. I also don't know what passives we have for her. Auto heal, stylish dreamboat, and extending dodge. I don't know what's good on her and what isn't. More health is always good. Guts and stuff are pretty cheap. We'll get the resistances at some point. I want to get like all our basic stats and stuff up though. Then we can worry about picking up resistances and shit. What's this ability? Cross Slash, an aura that dispels projectiles, initially grants a moment of invincibility. That sounds cool. Fire. I'm probably not going to use any of those abilities, to be perfectly honest. To imbue your sword with stuff. I mean, maybe, but that's like super situational. This enemy is weak to fire. I don't even know enemies' strengths and weaknesses. I'm not intelligent enough. She seemed to be built towards both intelligence and physical attack. Maybe leaning slightly heavier into physical attack. Alright, so those are... we got all of her abilities and all the standard nodes. Almost 4,000 health. Not bad, it's not great. Item prep. Increases users' attack and intelligence. Only lasts briefly. That's all in. This one's pretty dope. All ally abilities up 20% of your own corresponding abilities. And that says all. That doesn't exclude her. That seems pretty good. That doesn't seem to exclude her. So I would assume that includes herself. So we probably want that on her. Alright, let's go take a look at chain combos. I'm probably gonna throw on All for One. Let's see what some of her like mega shit is. Alright, so these imbue. These are the imbues. Earth, water, fire, wind. So she's got all four. Supernova. Let's throw that on. Fires an advancing tornado. Damages based on intelligence. Alright, that's an expensive one. That's just 5. Let's see what kind of combos we can get out of her. Attacks an area with whirling wind surging upward, useful as a starting skill for aerial combos. Maybe we start with Croix Gardien, and then you can charge in, right? And where's the thing that like kicks him into the air? That was that Mistral? Oh, but that's 3. How much was that one? That's 5. Mistral, that's the one. That's a 3. So it'd need to be like 1, 1, and then that. That's 2. Double up. I don't know how these attacks like fit together. Was there before? Sure. Whatever. I'm done staring at her shit. I think we're good.
Energy levels low. External temperature rising.
Did not roll out of the way there. Oh, I'm stuck against a wall there.
Seems I have reached my limit.
Say your prayers, my God. Settle this now! Leave them in ruin! End of the line! Hairs in a switch! None of them might! Nobody you! Be gone!
I was too careless.
Obliterated.
Is that the best we can do?
Confound it.
Now lock him up.
Fool! Why have you come here?
The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
Most of their warships off the coast were driven away by our Fulga battalion. Victory is ours.
Midas, I am sorry to have forced your Fulga into battle. And for much else.
Ready to reconcile, then?
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall. These are the Virians you spoke of? Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
I am Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. The two of you are under arrest for violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
I know that voice.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship.
What?
You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
Neon, the battle is over. Surrender now!
Is that your idea of a joke, Your Majesty? Because this is far from over. You can have Baldar back. One little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us. After you and your father were promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Then die.
Father?
They just stood there and let him do stupid shit.
What would possess you to protect me?
I am sorry, my boy. I should have known your anguish.
I ought to have done this from the start.
Let us take our leave, Neon.
Damn it! Get back here!
Father! Father!
His vitals are fading fast. Without a med pod, he might not make it.
Father! Open your eyes! Please!
I have yet to atone for my betrayal to you.
Hold. We still have much to discuss back home.
My good friends. I am sorry.
Radio your sick bay.
What?
Listen to me. That ship of yours knows what's going on down here. Get that man into a med pod now!
I can't. The underdeveloped planet protect.
It's your Federation tech that's about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king! We've got an android here recording this entire situation! I dare you to let him die! I'll rip apart the Federation piece by piece till there's not a damn thing left!
Fine. I get it. This is Marielle. Akizuki, do you read? I am requesting a med pod transfer here. Stat. It is for the elderly man lying near me. Father!
Don't worry, Leticia. The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
You bet. Now let me introduce you to our savior who's gonna see to it. A golden child of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and apparently a regular UP3 rule breaker, Lieutenant Marielle Kenny. I've got a lot of questions, and you've got the answers.
Kenny sounds familiar. Is that from another Star Ocean game?
Understood. Please commence transfer. Father.
Leticia.
Oh. Oh, Father. Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Captain Kenny. Right, which one is that, though?
Is His Majesty truly well now?
Yes. There is no longer any cause for concern.
Indeed. My body has made that much very apparent. Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed. Lambert. Now I too have seen it. A glimpse of the realm of stars.
I see.
If these fellows were our foes... I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you.
Brother.
While inside that contraption, I overheard one of your subordinates state that in saving my life, you may have violated the laws of your world.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
That place. A boat which sails among the stars. I should love to see its interior at least once.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Leticia, Bertrand,
If you would be so kind as to take things from here, I believe I will take Lady Mariel's advice.
Yes.
But Father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester.
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
I understand. Thank you, Maester Midas.
All right. Maybe that's our cue to have our own little talk.
Okay then. Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand. Is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty? Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
So be it. Mariel to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond and some of the local populace for a moment. Yes, I understand. However, please hold your position. Thank you for waiting, shall we?
They've broken so many laws already. Who cares about formality?
Right. Yes. Thank you.
So many. I don't think it matters right now. Yeah, Kenny sounded familiar. Like, as soon as she said Kenny, I was like, I don't have a great memory, so the fact that, like, I recognized something like that was a bit surprising. Just like, oh shit. Alright. Neat.
I am in your debt. I would not be here today if it were not for your service.
I am relieved to see the king returned alive and well. I was most concerned when His Majesty was gone.
Well, I do not expect you will put much merit in my words. In truth, I am grateful you saved my dear brother.
I've heard that guy's voice a bunch before. This dude, whoever the voice actor is, very familiar.
Ray, you have done us all a great service in protecting Letty and our king, and righting our many wrongs.
I'm coming with, so if you have matters to settle, then snap to it.
I cannot imagine things will turn violent. However, I would still feel best if I stood watch, just to be certain.
You can do whatever you want, lady. This is the best in-game reflection I've ever seen. Wow. Wow. Truly amazing. What will video games think of next?
Just when I thought we were done with
The truth is, I have no idea why Bennett the Astoria's captain opened fire. It's a mystery to me.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet, and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
I am well aware of that. Am I correct in assuming you're an android?
Yes, I am an Arnold Robotics model E014297.
Her name's Elena.
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Verguld are among the finest in the galaxy. Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true, including the fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray. Lieutenant Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is, Captain, we can be in contact range of the Virgold registered merchant vessel Edis in 3 minutes.
Good work. Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation, warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for emergency situations only. It is also prohibited during warp for the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying this is an emergency situation. Or perhaps you elite officers can't follow orders without explaining each little law they're based upon.
Got a lumpy ass hat.
It's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Virgold, especially without warning. Even if they were hostile, attacking without warning is a violation of Article 32.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Edis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers. Arm the phase cannons. Fire the first barrage at 350,000 kilometers.
Phase cannons? Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Repeating the orders isn't merely for confirmation. It is also to allow for correction in the event of an order given in error.
We have an issue. It appears the good lieutenant doesn't know what activities the Virgolians have been up to.
Are you referring to their recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even then, attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority. Now! Fire the first barrage!
Firing first barrage.
No!
Enemy shields efficiency holding at 60%.
Arm proton torpedoes and launch in succession once we have a lock on them. Just make sure not to hit their engines. We're after the cargo they have stored there. I want it in one piece.
We have a lock. Firing proton torpedoes.
Enemy vessel's shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as first officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation laws that the consent of 3 senior officers is needed to relieve a captain of their command. Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Wait, what?
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason. Now off to the brig, Mariel.
Wake up, everyone! This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
You're mindless sheep, man. Wake up and smell the conspiracy!
I see. That would certainly explain the delay before their third barrage. In which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true. So what cargo was this Bennett guy after anyway?
Duma, most likely.
That thing?
The 3 Virians appeared most interested in Duma as well. They too are part of your Federation, correct?
What are you?
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Mariel. Weren't you sent to the brig?
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me a nuisance, but little more than that. So I borrowed a ship from the space station and escaped once I had the chance.
What?
I was hoping to recover the black box of the Aetus. With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
I find it unlikely that a Federation base would overlook the departure of a borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders. Why would you go so far?
When I was little, my grandmother taught me the ins and outs of the Federation's core systems. I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm certain my use of the ship will go unnoticed for some time. And my grandfather had this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right. I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aetus's captain.
Emerson T. Kenny. Quite the hero, sending his granddaughter here with a stolen ship.
That's not all. Some members of the crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me. The high-speed merchant vessel Akizuki is now currently monitoring my status from planetary orbit.
You mean to say that your comrades are observing all this from some unseen location?
Oh, yes. I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety.
Thank you for healing my father. On behalf of my kingdom, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Oh, did I misunderstand in some way?
Well, no, not exactly. I just wasn't expecting.
Is it odd that I wish to express my thanks to those who saved the life of a loved one? Chloe, do you believe Marielle here is lying?
No, Princess Leticia. I believe she is telling the truth.
Ray, you are within your rights to be angry about your vessel. Be that as it may, I find Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
All of the crew, including myself, share the blame for not stopping the Astoria's attack upon your ship. You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, punish those responsible, and bring the truth to light. Captain Raymond.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this, I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Thank you.
Now, we know that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you, apparently, don't know why. Next question is, who the hell are these Virians?
Well, I can't say for certain. However, those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aetus. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member planet.
Deserters? So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
This is all according to Bennett, though, so I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for certain is that they are acting unlawfully here on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Yes, correct. I realize this is rude of me to ask, but will you help me apprehend them?
Why don't you just transfer them?
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah, we gotta charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and up in space.
I cannot permit the use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist. personally.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that while I understand what Marielle is saying, there's still something that kind of bothers me. I got the impression that the Virians had truly sworn their loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything. Just something to keep in mind, I guess.
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Right.
Now then, I think it best if we consult with Maester Midas and the others about how to proceed. Let us return to my father's chambers.
Let us proceed to His Majesty's quarters.
Indeed. Maester Midas and everyone are like to be present already.
Okie dokie.
We were done with the...
Meester Maester.
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Would you mind waiting a moment longer?
It was Leticia who ran about trying to complete the Folga, while Melthia completed preparations. Raymond and the others helped along the way, and Malkia provided the stones. I simply showed up at the right time, hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you after you saved Albert.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past. Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you.
Midas.
And the war is not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made long ago. Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full well that conflict will follow.
Midas.
You recognize the Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
No, 2 Folga.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
No, 1 is enough.
Very well, it shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh, don't think you have to worry anymore.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I...
Are you really gonna tag along? I can't imagine you've ever been in a real scuffle.
Please don't underestimate me. My grandfather taught me how to shoot, and my grandmother instructed me in close quarters combat. A war on an underdeveloped planet doesn't frighten me. And another thing, address me with a little more respect.
Oh, got it, Marielle. But isn't assisting in a war about as big a violation of the UP3 as it gets?
I am keeping my involvement to the bare minimum. I came with as little equipment as possible to reduce the impact the Federation's actions have upon this planet's historical trajectory. Not to mention that I came here alone.
Just relax, okay? A whole lot happened, but we're gonna be fighting on the same side now. So let's try and keep things friendly, okay?
I was just asking if she's ready. I don't think a Kenny would get cold feet over a little UP3 infraction. And how can I question your moxie after you went and stole a ship?
If you doubt my resolve, then I'll convince you with my actions. I am in no position to argue anyway.
Ray, don't you think that was a little childish?
As long as she's flashing around her Fed credentials, she deserves all she gets.
Regardless, the war on this planet is nearing its end. We need to make sure we leave with no regrets.
Not much time left till things are set to really pop off. Wonder what everyone else is up to.
Okie dokie. Do be looking like a red mage. He is kind of a red mage. He mainly does magic attacks, but he can do some like physical stuff too. He kind of is the red mage. How you doing, Tsukasa? Kinda is. He's red magey like. I like Midas. He's a pretty solid character for sure. You can go back and talk to like the King and Bertrand. There's a lot of cutscenes, man. There's a lot of cutscenes.
I shall have the Fulga Battalion and our infantry deployed ere sunrise. I ask only that you look after Her Highness.
All of this shall be at an end come the morrow. Stand strong and stay safe, young Raymond.
Like the King. Been spending all night setting up the capture card and doing some technical support on it. Nice. What, so you got your external capture card. What software and stuff are you using? OBS, nice. Yeah, it's standard. Standard. Good stuff. Yeah, I only messed around with XSplit very, very little. Mainly because, you know, it's pay for software. How long can you buy licenses for?
Sweet.
I remember one of the first things I saw that, like, when I was, like, beginning to, like, try to, like, stream and stuff, I was, like, looking to see, you know, what software is good, what I should be looking at, what kind of stuff I'd want. And obviously, I couldn't afford the premium stuff. And so, I only briefly looked at XSplit, but they were one of the first people to have software where you didn't need to have a green screen. It would just, you know, cut out your person, and sometimes it would, like, leave your chair in and stuff like that, and I always thought that was really cool. Like, shit. Other products use that technology now, but they were one of the first that I remember seeing, and I was like, that's really cool. And it looked clean, too. A lot of other people that have employed it, it kind of looks sloppy, but theirs look surprisingly clean. You'd have to look. So far, you're enjoying OBS. May just stay with that. You know, it's a brand new interface, but it's simple enough. I started using OBS. OBS was the first one that I used, but for whatever reason, OBS was like a huge resource hog on my machine. For whatever reason, and someone suggested using Streamlabs, and I was like, all right, I'll try Streamlabs. And Streamlabs, for whatever reason, ran so much better than OBS did. For whatever reason, my computer just didn't like standard OBS, and Streamlabs was, you know, just a fork of it, so, and it just ran better. So I was stuck with that for a long while. It's actually what I'm using now. I can't capture with my capture card in OBS because I think I was saying this the other day. I get like this really bad desync if I try to capture with it. I've tried so many different things with OBS. I just can't figure it out, and I don't get that with Streamlabs. And plus, if I'm capturing, it doesn't really matter what you're capturing from because you're not using too many resources. So if I'm capturing from my computer, I use OBS. But if I'm using my if I'm capturing from my capture card, I use Streamlabs. They have very similar interfaces. They have like slightly different like terminology for some things, but they're nigh on identical for the most part. They operate in very similar ways. And I do like some of the integrations that Streamlabs has that OBS doesn't, but at the end of the day, they're almost basically the same software, so whatever you're comfortable with is good. There are some things about OBS I do like better, and some things about Streamlabs I like better. I think the interface for Streamlabs is a little bit better, but they look almost identical. They look almost identical. No, it's fine. I mean, if you're comfy with, you know, messing around with OBS, it's fine. But messing around with Streamlabs isn't a bad idea. They basically offer pretty much the same thing. Usually what'll happen is OBS will offer something, like, new, and then Streamlabs in a little while will adapt it after a while. So they have, like, almost the same features and stuff like that. And sometimes Streamlabs gets stuff that OBS doesn't have either. Just having both of them as an option isn't a bad thing. What I liked was that it's now integrated better into OBS, but at the beginning, Streamlabs, their alert software was integrated directly into Streamlabs, so you didn't have to worry about extra steps and stuff. Now it's just like 2 clicks in OBS and Streamlabs is integrated with their alerts and shit. You just need to like plug it in and it's simple. But before, it was you had to go through like 4 or 5 extra steps to get OBS into it, so that also made alerts simpler too, which was nice. Now you don't have to worry about that at all. We're going around and talking to people. There's a people right there, but I see a people over there. We'll just go wander around real quick. I'll try to avoid whomever that is down there if we can. Do you have yourself a cam or a microphone or anything like that you're using?
It's kind of different seeing Star Twinkle from Planetside, eh?
Oh, yes, I suppose so. Normally, my only interaction with such stars is a sector data on a screen. But when you can look up with the ground beneath your feet, it's beautiful.
It's been a while since I did any stargazing as well. In that sense, maybe I should be happy you guys shot me down.
Is that sarcasm?
Look, sorry about earlier. I was out of line. Thanks to your efforts in stopping Bennett, Chloe, Elena, and I were able to escape safely. We even got to meet some really nice folks. Our trip on this world has actually been pretty damn fun.
My grandfather often said things like that. Grandmother disagreed with him, but I never would have imagined I'd find myself in this situation.
Guess it's the Kenny fate.
We have a lot of enemies, you know. How I was bullied since I was a child, coming from a military family known to be blind to all but the end results.
I suppose notoriety tends to be part of the whole hero package.
I don't want to be a hero. All I want is to perform my duty faithfully and see justice enacted.
I don't know, definitely sounds like the makings of a hero.
I knew you were being sarcastic.
Duty.
We might have our differences, but I live by a moral code I refuse to turn my back to. One that calls me to tomorrow's battle.
Duty. Say duty again. You got a cam from Walmart just as a starter, but you got a headset that you use as well for a microphone. When I started out, I used my Astro A50s, and the mic on those is pretty damn good. It's better than a lot of other headsets. I used that for a while until I picked up just a USB mic. I just have the Blue Yeti. It's alright. I got it super cheap. I got it off of eBay for like 35, 50 bucks or something like that. This was before COVID made everything insanely pricey.
Leticia's probably somewhere.
Nobody care about Leticia. We're not going to see Leticia, we're gonna go see our friends. Right there. Is that the only other one? It was just two? Just as long as the microphone... I mean, having a mic is good. Just as long as your microphone doesn't sound like you're talking, you know, in a tin can string. Alright.
Oh, Ray. I was just speaking with Elena about what happened in the Empire.
It must have been pretty rough. So how was it? The other country and their so-called prince?
Well, aside from the three Virians, it was pretty much the same as Osarius. Just a lot of normal people living normal lives.
That normalcy applies on any world. It's easy to lose sight of that fact when looking from the perspective of a single nation or planet. But ask any inhabitant of any planet, and they will tell you that their home is normal.
You know, I've been thinking, Ray. We were shot down by the Astoria because Vergold has taken a anti-Federation stance, but no, I really don't understand any of this.
You don't need to, Chloe. Helping Osarius was my call, and that responsibility falls fully upon me. And my reasons were that I'd buddied up with Leticia and Albert right after I landed. That's it. There's no real deep meaning behind it.
True. The outcome may have been entirely different if, say, we had come down within the borders of the Empire instead.
When you put it that way, the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact kind of makes sense.
Look, we're not perfect beings. It's impossible for us to always make the right decision. But ditching friends that are in need? That is definitely the wrong move.
Heartwarming, if wholly illogical.
Yeah, well, humankind is all about convincing ourselves otherwise.
You would do anything for your friends. That much I am often reminded of.
We really have no choice but to fight for everything we know and love.
You guys are nerds. We have no choice but to fight for those that we love. Nerds. Nerds. It's fun tinkering around with settings and figuring out stuff. One thing a lot of people don't realize is you don't have to go live to test settings and stuff like that. You could just hit the record button. A lot of people think they have to like start stream to like test things out. You can always just hit the record button and that will give you, you know, like volume levels for your microphone. You can tinker around with that. Like your alerts and all that, you can tinker around with stuff like that, your camera and shit. You can mess around with everything without ever having to really hit the go live button. Did not expect there to be a invisible wall. Why is that one way? It's so weird. Okay, so we've seen Marielle and Elena. Where's everyone else? We haven't seen Albert. Didn't mean to scan. We haven't seen Albert. We know Leticia's out in the courtyard here. Midas. Oh, Midas and Malkia, they probably doing it's nighttime. They probably getting freaky. That's what adults do. When it's dark out, that's when the freaks come out. Freaks come out at night. Let's go in the Semiomancy and see if they're in there. The Consortium. Oh, there he is. What's up, nerds?
What did you think of the Fulga?
That's a little out of the blue. But, well, it wasn't bad. Pretty much on par with the air bikes we have back on my world.
Your words hint at being miserly. If you're to offer praise, be forthright about it.
Okay then, let's put it this way. With you around, the people of this planet are gonna be in space before you know it.
Do you intend to break your promise?
All I said is that I'd do my best. Besides, shouldn't you be focusing on improving the Fulga? To make these skies more peaceful than space and sail it with a certain someone?
Oh, how thoughtful of you.
Yeah, everyone's a comedian.
Comedian?
I did only what I had to do, and the king did much the same. These past 14 years were nothing but the result of necessity.
One day I will sail not only these skies, but the vastness beyond them, traveling as far as you have yourselves.
How long do your race live for? Oh, there's Nina.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, I'm getting ready for tomorrow. No telling how many folks will get injured when storming an enemy stronghold. We'll need all the medicine we can get. And if they use poison against us, I at least want to have all the remedies I know on hand.
Overworking yourself can be a poison as well.
But today will be the last time, right? If I overdo it, then... hey, we can laugh about it later. What I absolutely don't want, though, is for someone to get hurt because I failed to prepare for it.
Yeah, guess I can understand that.
Yeah. Besides, I need to make sure you return to your home planet in one piece, right?
Nina...
So, just let me work for a bit longer. I promise I'll get to bed soon.
Alright, got it. I'll see you tomorrow, Nina.
Well, she's got a good heart. She's delightful.
Let me think about this. Maybe I should bring a bigger bag. I don't want to be weighed down too much, though.
Oops. Yeah, no Albert in here. Maybe he's outside with Leticia. Them freaks. It just looks like it's just her. He wasn't in... I don't think he was in the castle. Was he? Did we talk to him already? Let's just check real quick and then we'll go talk to Leticia. Seaport of Rifle. Oops. Oh, was that him? That might be him. I don't think I talked to anyone there.
Sweet.
Where is that? Up here and on the right. Okay.
Hey, so what are you guys up to here?
Oh, nothing in particular. We were simply having a quiet chat since, for better or worse, all this will be over tomorrow.
Not all. The war will end. True. There will be much more to do after.
You and Letty are now more than up to the task. You two have become the bedrock of the kingdom. And I have no doubt you can overcome any obstacle.
One would hope. Raymond, I assume you and your friends will be returning to your home planet after this is over?
Yeah, that's most likely.
I don't suppose we can convince you to stay a while longer for the sake of Letty and the rest of us?
Do not be absurd, Theo. Raymond and his friends have their own concerns. Our sole priority should be ensuring they are able to return to their homes without anything to weigh on their minds.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose you're right.
We can at least retain that final shred of dignity after all they have done to aid us. Forgive us, Raymond, but we need your abilities for just one more day.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
Why didn't you bow to me? Troubleshooting continues. Having an issue where your TV screen keeps going black, then refreshes back on and says HDR at the top of the screen. So you're running your TV through the Elgato, and then you have the... Right, you got an HDMI into the Elgato, then you have an HDMI out. No, you have an HD... How would that work? You gotta go in and then out. Like, there's an output and then there's an input. You gotta go out and then back in. Yeah. PS5 to Elgato, then Elgato to TV. That's it. My brain just short-circuited there. So the PS5, you have to turn off HDCP. If you have HDCP, it won't capture the PS5 unless you have a way around it. So you need to go into settings and I think it's screen and video. And no? Is there just a general settings? Somewhere in there you turn it off. HDMI. Yeah. And you have to turn off enable HDCP. That can cause really bad issues if you don't turn that off. You turn that off and variable refresh rate. You can also turn off HDR too. You can turn that off too. Then you don't have to worry about that. Maybe that could also be something with oops. Could also be something else. I don't know. I remember when I first like tried to plug in my PS5, I was like, what the hell? It doesn't work. And I thought it had something to do with the HDMI cables, but it's not. It had everything to do with the HDCP. Yeah, I mean that was the only thing that I could guess that would be possibly causing that issue.
Now go, get your rest, for we need you at your full potential by the morn.
To think I would stand here now to fight for the kingdom. If only I had put my trust in everyone here from the start.
Do you have any other consoles or things that you could plug in to check out? Because then you could rule out whether it's the console's issue or whether it's, I'm assuming, the capture card. I'm not saying there's something wrong with the capture card. I'm just saying maybe there's something you need to change. Like maybe you might need to like go into like Elgato settings and screw around in there. Possibly. You got like a Xbox or a Switch or older console, whatever, what have you. Just something that you could try to plug in and see.
Sweet.
Because then you can rule out whether it's like the console that's giving you issues or whether it's like, I mean, maybe you have other HDMI cords that you could try. But yeah. That way you could rule out whether it's console or capture card. And then you can, figure out from there. Maybe like checking the cords too to make sure that they're like fully plugged in and stuff. You do have other HDMI cords, but you don't feel like bothering. I'm not saying it is the HDMI cords. I'm just saying could be. Make sure everything is like unplug everything and plug it back in, just to make sure that like the cables are securely attached. Sometimes a loose cable can cause an issue. I gotta go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. The only cord that you changed was you used the HDMI that came with the capture card to send the signal from the PS5 to the Elgato. I got you. I mean, that should be fine. But maybe just like make sure that they're like fully plugged in. But like I said, if you have another console, an HDMI console, anything HDMI, it doesn't even need to be a console. It could be like a Blu-ray player or something like that. Or a DVD player, I don't know, like anything else HDMI based that you could plug in and try to check it out with to see if that's it. But I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I may have also went and grabbed some salad. may have also went and grabbed some salad. Salad's good. That's a good snack, right? That's a good snack. People are like, what do I need for a snack? Salad. Salad, good snack.
Ray,
What's up?
it would seem that we are nearing the end.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
I know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Leticia. Tell me, what's the Kingdom of Osirius like?
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
Yep. For most people, normal is wonderful.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I pray tomorrow brings us victory.
You said it. Guess I'd better get some shut-eye.
Well, that was it. I thought it was gonna be like another 20-minute cutscene.
You must rest up this eve, for we make our move on the morrow.
I'm not done eating salad. You guys got a favorite salad dressing? I picked up this like peach and poppy seed salad dressing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know who makes it, but it's tasty as hell. You be putting peaches on your salad. That's good stuff. Yep. Growing up, I was not a huge fan of peach. I don't know, just strange flavor to me. But as I've gotten older, I've been like, I think I like peach. I feel like kind of like I forced myself into liking peach, but the more I ate it, the more I got acclimated to it, the more I appreciated its flavor. I still can't say that like peach is my jam. I don't think it ever will be. But I'll eat peach. I'll eat some peach. I need water. Wish I realized that. But the peach salad dressing is really good. It's very peachy. It's very poppy seedy. But it's good. It's real good. It's sweet. A little too sweet. But I've tried it on a bunch of different salads, and there's not been a single one that I was just like, yeah, it's not good. Where am I going? Oh, dude, are we sleeping in the princess's chambers? Very good. I will give up the skies to be king of this kingdom. Rest, yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. We went and talked to everyone, right? I don't think we're gonna have anything else to do here. Raymond. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, man? I saw you kick that dude in the nuts. Nuh-uh. And then you choked him. Nuh-uh. There's 5 different video angles.
Your preparations, everyone.
Yep.
The Royal Army and Fulga unit have already reached the plains south of Baldar. We must make haste.
I do not like Draymond. He's an asshole. He shouldn't be in the league anymore.
Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
He's a decent player, but all that dude wants to do is like fight people. There was this guy I played basketball with, Harry. And off the court, Harry was nice to you. He was kind. You get on the court, and yo, man, Harry drives the lane and goes up and shoots it, misses the fucking layup. It's like, ball up. Ball up. Dude, I didn't touch you. Yo, man, I said fucking ball up. Dude, he would get in your face and scream at you. Always causes problems. Always caused problems. There was one time I thought he was gonna come in and like shoot the place up, man. He was like, man, fuck you, I'm going to my car. And I was like, oh god, don't go to your car, dude. Don't go to your fucking car. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, because the only assumption is if you say if you go to your car, you are going to get a weapon of some sort. I'm going to my car. I was like, fuck, man. And someone was just like, yo, man, just check it out. I'm subbing in for Harry. I was like, so we're not concerned the fact that he's going to his car? No one's concerned about that? You guys are good? You guys are good? We're not worried that Harry's going to his car? Nah, man, it's good. Ball up. All right. Harry, in fact, did not go to his car to go get a weapon. But he did come back in and start more shit. I don't know what he went to. Maybe go get, like, Gatorade or some shit from his car. He shot the ground up next to his car, then drove off. You never know what people are gonna do. Leg whip, tackle people in basketball. There's this dude. Harry was an escalator, though. That's all I was gonna say. Like, Harry was an escalator. Like, he would argue everything, and it always inevitably turned into a shouting match, then a pushing match. Sometimes blows were thrown. Not often, though. But Harry always wanted to fight. Harry, that was like his immediate go-to, was like, man, I'll fuck you up. And it's like, come on, dude, we just want to play basketball. Like, let's just fucking play, dude. You don't gotta argue everything. Everything. And he was not a terrible player. Wasn't a great player. A little awkward. But man, just, God, man. Argued it and always wanted to fight. Everything was all the way up to an 11. Like, you immediately said no to him and it's at a fucking 11. He wants to fucking kill you. You could have been, and since it's pickup basketball, it could have been the game prior you were on his team and now you're on a different team and he wants to fucking murder you. There was this dude, Sam, though. Sam was like 6 foot, but like 285, 290. Dude was that guy did not skip any gains day. He did not skip any gains day. Sam would scare the shit out of me. He loved to post up down low. And oh my god, man. I thought he was going to break my arm once. I went up with him to grab a rebound. and he kind of had body on me, so I had to kind of go over his back. He had position, he got the ball, he got 2 hands on it, and he pulled the ball down. I'm on top of his back. Like, I had my hand up underneath the ball. He just happened to get his hands on it. There was nothing I could do. He went like this, and I'm behind him here, and my hand's like underneath under here. And he like rolls forward, and I was like, he's gonna snap my fucking arm. Like, my elbow is like right on his shoulder, and I was like, he's gonna snap my fucking arm. I jumped on his back. Like, I had no choice. Like, he went forward, and I'm like coming down. I immediately just like jumped onto his back, and he's like, what you doing, Greg? And I was like, you're gonna break my fucking arm, dude. Get off me, Greg. I'm not trying to climb on you, motherfucker. Let my arm go. Like, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. I also once, Sam loved to do, you know, in NBA Jam, you can tap the turbo and they'll shake their elbows. Sam once caught me with an elbow right into my chest. Dude, he just went boom right in my chest, and I was just like, and down we go. It's like, holy shit. Why would you do that? There was no need to throw that elbow. There was no need to throw that elbow. Like, I let you have the rebound because I don't want to fuck with you. And you just went wham right into me. I was just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You don't need to throw your elbows like that. Ain't nobody trying to take the ball from this dude. Nobody's gonna try to take the ball from you. If you have the ball, you got it, man. It's yours. Nobody's dumb enough to try to grab it from you, man. Okay, I'm dumb enough. I have tried on multiple occasions to get the ball from Sam. I did try quite a bit. Because, I mean, you never know. Sometimes. But my lanky ass against this dude whose, like, forearms were the size of my waist. Like, I don't think I'm going to win. Big Phil. You're about an inch taller, but he had 200 pounds on you. He filled the lane by himself. Oh, yeah, man. Dude was huge. Dude was huge. I mean, he was just diesel. 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 He's nice, though. I mean, off court, he was fine. He, like, never tried to, like, fight anyone. He was just big dude that didn't take shit from people. He didn't fuck with Sam. Sam was alright. Sam didn't like to run the court. And I love to run the court. I'm up and down. Like, if I know I'm not getting that rebound, I'm down the other end of the court. Like, we're on offense and I see one of my guys pulling it down, I'm gone. I'm gone. When there was this time where I was on the same team as Sam, he gets the rebound and he just throws the ball down the court. And he looks at me and he's like, why are you standing next to me? And I was like, why the fuck did you throw the ball down the court? Nobody's down there. He's like, you're supposed to run down there. I was like, I'm literally standing next to you. Even if I had started running, I wouldn't have been able to get that ball. Why did you just throw it away? Nobody's there. If you look down court and you see nobody there and you throw it down there, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you trying to prove a point to me? Because this is not looking the way you want it to, man. He was like, Greg, why are you standing here? Why am I standing? It's not why am I standing here. It's why did you just throw the ball away? You gave the ball back to the other team. You acquired the ball, and then to prove a point to me, you gave it back to them? There is a breakdown in communication. Like, I don't understand that. And now I don't understand why you're angry at me. You threw the ball away. Look, the hell are you doing? He called an audible. Oh, you didn't get to play in the huddle. Yeah. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Why aren't you all the way down on the other side of the court? Dude, I'm next to you. Who are you throwing that to? I like Sam, though. Sam was a cool guy. He was good people. Every once in a while, his Jamaican accent would come out. You get the ting? The other day I was working on this ting. I was like, I heard it, Sam. I heard it. I heard it. But yeah, man, Draymond Green reminded me of people that I played with, like, pickup basketball. Like, dude, I don't want to play with you. You just want to start shit. You don't want to play basketball. You're out there because you want to start shit. You don't want ball. You just want to fuck with people. I don't want to play basketball with you, man. That's all Draymond wants to do. Draymond just wants to start shit. You don't want to play basketball. You just want to start shit. A team lost and their guard, hot player, threw the ball out of the park, out into the street. Oh, he got angry. Yeah. Yeah, we've all seen people do stupid shit. They don't care because it's not their ball. Of course they threw it into the street. They're pissed off. Not my ball. I don't fucking care. To be fair, though, they probably would have thrown their own ball as well, though. Sometimes people just don't care. They're that big of an asshole. Where are we going? Oh. Wait, is Mariel part of our party now? Is this her? Hands on hips. Hands on hips. Never gotten that mad over a game and you've played for money? Yeah, it's fucking basketball, man. I've broken up a lot of fights. I've gotten punched over basketball a few times. I've gotten angry at individuals for doing dirty shit. I was ready to fight somebody. Back when I was probably in like my early 20s. Me and my dad went to a local gym and we'd play early morning basketball. We get up at like, 6:30 and go over to the gym by like 7. And there's a group of guys, older dudes. It was supposed to be like 35 and older, but like they were like, "Yeah, man, you're playing." And this one dude, Rudy, I don't know what it was. Rudy did not like me. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because I was white. I don't know. Rudy was just a straight dick to me. He was probably in his like early 50s. And this one time, I don't know, maybe he hit the shot and we're like taking the ball out. We're playing full court. We're taking the ball out. No. We scored. They were taking the ball out. And I was guarding the dude bringing the ball up. Rudy bent down behind me. Tripped my ass. Like, I'm backing up. So I'm facing, the opposite direction. So I didn't see him. I'm backing up. My dude led me over to him. I couldn't see what happened there. I guarantee you Rudy was just like, come on, and like bent down. Dude, he's huddled down. I fall over on top of him. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? You don't stop in the middle of the court just to tie your shoe like that. You don't do that shit. Like, in the middle of play, you don't bend down and tie your fucking shoe. Like, I like ranged my head. Something serious. Like, my head bounced off, the parquet floor. And like, I see Rudy there. And he's just looking at me. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you tried to kill me. Dude, that was one of the few times I was getting ready to kill him. I would have. That's like one of the few times I got that angry. I never got angry. Ever. You could have done the stupidest shit, said the stupidest shit. You cannot convince me that he did not try to hurt me there. You cannot convince me that he didn't. That was one of the dirtiest things I've had somebody do to me. That was that's like undercutting. I've been undercut before too. Undercutting, if you're not sure, is you go up and to, like, I don't know, shoot a ball, get a rebound, and somebody just bumps into you while you're in the air. Goes right under you to, like, get under you. That's with intention to hurt you. I've been undercut before too. That shit is scary. Like, you flip up upside down and you come down. I've landed on, like, my shoulder, my head. Thought I was gonna break my leg once. Like, that is scary ass shit when you get undercut, man. I mean, like, gravity takes over. You don't have control anymore. Your right wrist still gets iffy from a rebound in 86. Dude took out your legs. Yeah, man. That's scary stuff, man. That's such scary stuff. It's so dirty, too, man. 7 feet up, looking down to the ground. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I remember that time vividly. Because, like, I got up and I was just like, fuck you. I saw who it was and I was just like, fuck you, Rudy. You tried to fucking hurt me. He was like, nah, man, you got it all. He tried to play it cool. He was like, nah, Greg, I was tying my shoe. And I was like, fuck you tying your shoe. You weren't tying your goddamn shoe. Your shoe was fucking tied. It's not like your shoe's untied. Your shoe's tied. Like, I see your damn shoes. Both of your shoes. You sitting there fiddling with your shoe? Bullshit, man. You intentionally tried to hurt me. Dude, I was livid at him. I was gonna kill him. I was gonna kill him. I was so angry at him. God, man. Nah, Greg, it's cool. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I'm like, no, man, you don't play that shit cool. Of course he didn't want to fight me. Pudgy little asshole. Of course he didn't want to. 20-year-old kid who's in, like, his, like, athletic prime versus a short, pouty, older gentleman. Yeah, no, he didn't want anything to do with me. He didn't want anything to do with me. Of course, that's Draymond Green shit. Oh, my bad. I hurt you? Yeah, I sweeped your leg out from under you? No. You'll do dirty shit, but when it comes to, like, facing those consequences, it's like Brad Marchand in the NHL. That guy will do the dirtiest shit in the world and then run away laughing. Hee. Won't face consequences. Won't face consequences. Who, me? I didn't do anything. Get out of here. Oh, man, I hate that. Ugh. You realize you try to do, like, genuine harm to a human being. And you're gonna try to, like, play it off like it was nothing. He's lucky I wasn't more hurt. But that's Draymond, man. Draymond do dirty shit. Dirty shit. And then try to fight you over it. I don't like Draymond. I'm not a fan of him. What are her... She's balanced, so she's attack and intelligence. Alright. Looks like all of her passive skills are down here mainly. Your actions have consequences. Yeah, what goes up must come down. What's up, KO Gortrout? When an attack-based strike lands right, we've seen that one before. Extends invincibility. 50% damage dealt shooting nearby targets. Close range fire, very powerful, but you have to send yourself right into the fray. Restores HP. I'm going to put that on. There's no question that we'll get that. That's one of the better ones to grab. What goes up must come down, but not me, clown. Just because it rhymes doesn't always make it true. Usually, though. Usually, though. Usually, though. Ole Amole. The one Chief Raka, number one Chief Raka. I like Low Tug. Yeah. They're good. Lords of the Underground. They had like 3 albums. I don't know if they ever released another one after their album that came out in like the early 2000s, their 3rd album. I didn't pay attention again. You never. Why did people? They sounded nothing like DOS Effects. When people were like, "Yeah, they got clown for sounding like DOS Effects," I was like, "In what way? Like, in what way? In what way?" That's like, yeah, man. That country song sounds a whole lot like that metal song. Yeah, they're identical, you know? Same chord progressions, same sound. No, dude. They sound nothing like one another. They sound nothing. Even the MCs don't sound like one another. Do It All and Jazz, they don't sound like Scoob and Dre. Like, they sound nothing alike at all. At all. Like, y'all just trying to start some shit. Y'all just trying to start some shit. Y'all just trying to start shit. Get out of here. 50% damage dealt shooting from behind. I was gonna say, that would pair well with Point Blank. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Point Blank is down here, yeah. Listen to more KRS, but you already listened to Chuck D. Listen to Public Enemy. They sound just like Cypress Hill. Has anybody ever said that? Good lord. Yeah, Public Enemy and Cypress Hill, identical. They also talk about the exact same shit, too. I don't believe it. Those are expensive. That could be good. I can see KRS-One and Chuck D, you saying that they talk about similar things. They don't sound the same, but they talk about similar subjects. They talk about similar subjects. So that I could be like, yeah, all right, I kind of get that in that regard, that they're conscious rappers, you know? I get that. They don't sound alike, though. Topic-wise. All right, anything in particular? Then Chuck Low, Be Real High, Nasal, Flava Flav, Zenlo. None of them really sounded a lot like. I could see the comparison between like Sendog and Flava Flav because they're just there as background noise. Sendog every once in a while had a verse just like, you know, Flava did. Rarely though. Oh, I could just kill a man! We give Flavor a song on every album, yeah. No, he would have a verse every once in a while. This will take some health. There is some attack down here. I guess we could go down there and get the rest of that. Funk Dubious. I haven't listened to them in a while. Their first couple of albums are pretty good. Covers AP in exchange for HP. Sun Doobie and Ralph M on all of them, but Tomahawk Funk left after the first album. Beatnuts Fashion jumped ship after the EP in that one album. I don't even remember Fashion. I just know the two Beatnuts. I don't even know if I've heard their even. Maybe I have. Watch out now. They had some good stuff. I was not the biggest fan of their first album, but just about everything after that was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't realize that Psycho Les did a lot of the production. He was really good. Yeah, street level. And what's the Milk You? What was that one? Mother's? It wasn't Mother's Milk. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Something Milk. The hell are you talking about, Zero? I don't know. I don't know. Something about milk. Milk it. Yeah. Yeah. Both of those albums had great music, though. You didn't like them after those two banger albums? I mean, those are hands down their strongest work by far. Like, I don't even think it's close. Like, they are... That's some tough material to overcome there, man. Live up to. High bar is set, right? That's what I'm going for. You set the bar really, really high. You can't come with it forever, man. You can't come with it forever. You're eventually gonna have something that's gonna be less than stellar. I would argue that what's their first album? It's not Licensed to Ill. What's their first album? Their first album is not good. Is not that good. Paul's Boutique is just immaculate. Immaculate. Like, you can really tell that that's the Beastie Boys there. You can tell that. That album, Ill Communication, what's the one that came out before that? I'm missing one. Hello Nasty is in there. Yeah. But there's another one in there too. God, what is that one? Ma Bell got the ill communication. Ma Bell got the ill communication. God damn, man. Ill communication is just great. The one that's got all the reverb and shit in there. What is that one called? Check your head. Check your head. Yeah, check your head is just like all like reverb. I don't know why they did that, but check your head's good. It's good. It's a rough follow-up to freaking Paul's Boutique, though. It's a good album. It's a good album. Ill Communication's amazing. Hello Nasty has a lot of like hit and miss for me. There's some great songs on Hello Nasty and some stuff that's a little too maybe experimental for my taste. Oh my goodness. Jump around into Sabotage. Everlast was good, man. Everlast was a good MC. I like that dude. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. I don't think I've ever heard it. Yeah, you can throw it in Discord. What do we got? I got... yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Point Blank. Dead Angle. And auto healing. There we go. I'll give her some damage. She's squishy. She only has 2,700. Being 51. I guess she's pretty far behind, too. Maybe it's not that bad. She is weaker, though. Yeah. Oh, man. We need to, like, set up, chain combos and stuff for her. Everlast, Sick, Jackin', and Divine Styler. Wait, Divine Styler rhymes? I thought Divine Styler was just a producer. It's full of Led Zeppelin samples, as though Led Zeppelin didn't steal their music. Zing! I love Led Zeppelin. They definitely stole a lot of their music. Spray and pray. Divine Styler rhymes. I had no idea. I just knew him as a producer. Kicks enemy in the air. Okay. I like that. That's a 2. Where's a pew pew pew? Oh, that costs 5. Bullet stream? Energy burst? We'll have to mess with these and find out, like, what's worth it and what isn't, though. Slow firing laser. After landing a hit, it automatically targets another enemy. Emits lasers that absorb enemy HP. Number of lasers depends on the amount of energy. Fires projectiles in 3 different directions, good in tight spaces. I don't know how good that actually is. That sounds horrible. Alright, yeah, I launched the enemy. Now what do I do to him? That'd be cool, but you can't use that. Like, that's 5 AP. So is that. I guess you just have to do some, like, normal ones. Like, what do you do? Like, after you launch them, there doesn't really seem to be much. That might not be that good. I really don't know how to, like, string stuff together for her. A lot of this stuff just seems like it doesn't work. Whatever, man. Let's just go. And so quickly I get tired of staring at menus. Oh, I want to get my crew back together. Oops. Albaird's alright. I'm not opposed to Albaird. 715 and 930. Holy crap. It's so much higher than her. I think she doesn't have on... Oh. Nope. Alright, Albaird it is. There's got to be like an upgrade for her at some point, right? She got like completely outclassed. Hell, man. Nina's stronger than her.
I will show them the true meaning of valor.
Okay, let's all talk at the same time, yep. We're like halfway there. Whoa, whoa. So we're storming the Citadel, taking the town back. It's gonna be ours. Mayans. Let's do it.
Finally, we can get through this place without all the sneaking around.
Wait, what? Well, I thought we were gonna... like, punchy. No? No punchy?
Some children playing.
Hello?
I heard adventurers know a lot about medicine. So, is there such a thing as a hate potion? If you ever find one, I'll buy it from you. I'm running out of other options.
You want a hate potion? Pheromone enhancer. Acquire a drug that can make anyone despise you and deliver it to a woman in Baldar.
There's this guy who is seriously obsessed with me. I'm flattered, but come on. I don't need to lose my independent edge on a relationship.
I need a hate potion? Hate. I don't know where we're gonna find that. I mean, maybe we have to make it? Ladies.
Oh, and guess what Antonio said to me then? You'll never guess.
Well, I do not know. I would have no idea. What did he say?
Okay, so he grabs hold of my shoulder, yeah? And he says, whoa, now, careful there. And he basically saves me from falling over. He's so dreamy. Oh, then he even helped me carry all our cargo. He's like my knight in shining armor. Oh, and you know what he tells me next?
Hey, come on now. What are you getting so hyped up for?
I am listening to Chloe speak of Antonio tales.
Yeesh, come on, Chloe, again? You never get tired of doing that?
How could I? There's just so much to say about how amazing he is. He's such a gentleman.
Is that so? Hey, you know you don't have to listen to Chloe's stories all the time, right? This has got to be troublesome for you too, no?
If you truly believe so, then please trade places with me sometime.
Nah, I'm good. I can't imagine hearing someone sing meaningless praise about my brother all day.
And like you, no one wants to hear her out. So, she always brings such talk to me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ray, do not assume this has no implications for you. She holds sentiment approaching infatuation for your brother. Should the two enter a relationship, and should it lead to matrimony, that would leave Chloe as your sister-in-law, your family.
Chloe, my sister?
Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Should the two of you become family, you may well be subjected to these tales of your brother on a daily basis. Perhaps it may be wise for you to take this time and grow accustomed to her stories.
Daily basis. Daily, huh?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Send Chloe to the stockades. Oh dear. Oh dear. We can't have that.
There is one thing that has been on my mind.
Sure. What's up?
Do those who work in the galactic transportation industry ever go to fight on the battlefield?
Of course not. Our job is just to deliver the cargo to its destination. Hand-to-hand combat is way above our pay grade.
I see. However, curiously enough, you seem to be familiar in combat from the start. And I also sense a rather peculiar air of courage about you.
Ah, right. I'm pretty sure I've got my good old dad to thank for that one.
Do tell.
In the transport business, your body is your capital. My dad would constantly remind me. He said, keep your body in shape so you don't turn into a liability. He also forced me to train in all kinds of military arts. So yeah, he's the culprit.
Fascinating. So those experiences were indeed useful. To think that the concept of military arts exists even beyond the stars.
Sure does. Seems like no matter how civilized we become, we just can't stop training ourselves. I hated doing it back then. There were plenty of times I wanted to quit, but now, I'm really grateful.
How fortunate for you. Got another 2 down below here. They're together, so maybe chances are there's not going to be a private action, but there might be. Oh.
Hey, what's up? Not catching enough Z's?
Indeed. I have been having such a dreadful time sleeping lately, and there's no particular reason for it either. Which prevents me from being at my best. What do you do in times like these, Raymond?
Me?
Does your world not have any special method to getting a good night's sleep?
Well, it might not be the best advice, but...
Force yourself to be more active. Have you tried straight up not sleeping? Counting animals works real well.
How about forcing yourself to be more active than usual?
That certainly seems like it would help, but rather than a solution to my problem, wouldn't that simply tire me out?
Now that you mention it, yeah. But that ought to get you real sleepy, though, don't you think?
I highly doubt that I will be in the mood to exercise, considering the discomfort I am currently in because I cannot sleep in the first place. But I will take it into consideration.
She did not enjoy that. She did not enjoy that. I thought it was going to be dirty and nasty, but it wasn't. I thought it was going to lead to like a really awkward conversation, but it didn't. She just was just like, I want to exercise. I totally understand that.
Hey, what's up? Which me? Well, they say counting animals works real well, like 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, and so on.
Is that it? I cannot see how that would make me fall asleep.
Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. You can pick whatever animal you like, too. You just gotta keep counting and counting.
I suppose there's no harm in trying. Very well, I will attempt your method tonight.
Oh, and they also say repeating monotonous phrases helps you fall asleep, so...
But keeping count requires concentration. Such a task could keep me up until morning.
I don't know. That didn't seem good either, did it? Have you tried not sleeping? I figured the counting sheep thing was gonna be it.
Hey, what's up?
What do you...
Me?
Does your world...
Well, it... Have you tried straight up not sleeping? No?
I beg your pardon?
This happens to me sometimes too, where I just can't get to sleep. So, I get up and I keep working. I push myself to my breaking point, I pass right out, and sleep like a baby.
And how does that fare you in terms of productivity? It sounds terrible for your health. Surely you cannot perform to the best of your abilities, no?
That's why it's like a secret technique, only for when you're in seriously bad shape.
Well, I will acknowledge it as a potential option, but that is not a respectable way to do business. You must take care and avoid such circumstances, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the good option? Holy crap, none of those seemed like a good option. They all seemed straight bad. Like, that didn't seem good. There's no, like, gauge anywhere that you can tell, like, which one's which. I'm gonna go with the counting sheep one, because that seemed the least offensive, but...
Hey, what's which me? Well, they... Hey. Oh, and...
I don't know. None of them seem particularly good.
I know that many lives will be lost in this upcoming battle, but I hope a swift end will mean that many, many more lives are saved in the future.
Oops. There wasn't anyone there before, right? I wonder if she'll say something about the sleepies.
This is no time to stand idle. Our goal lies just ahead.
Oh, she's angry about the sleeping conversation. Makes sense. I would also be angry if I had a conversation such as that. Who we going to say is just right out here and to the left?
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
Lad, what do you think is my most attractive quality?
The hell's gotten into you?
Nothing. Just curious is all. Cease your commentary and answer the damn question.
Okay, watch it, big fella. Alrighty, let's see here. If I had to pick one...
Physique, hair, your noggin? Oh, your hair.
I think your hair looks pretty cool.
My hair? You mean to make a mockery of me, lad?
What? I'm serious. It's seriously stylish, man.
In what reality is this stylish? I simply let it grow out.
Oh. Wow. Really? The natural look suits you. I think that fact actually makes you more attractive.
I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked that. I didn't save right in front of him, did I? No. We saved by her.
This is
Malkia. I thought his hair was nice. I just let it grow out. Blurgle, blurgle, blurgle.
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
Yeah, I don't care about my hair. Burger, burger, burger.
Lad?
The hell?
Nothing. Cease your...
Okay.
Your noggin.
Obviously, it's gotta be your noggin. Am I right?
That certainly is what I'm most confident in.
I guess that self-esteem of yours comes included. But I couldn't have repaired Elena if it weren't for those brains of yours. So, you should know how grateful I am.
And yet my technology pales in comparison.
Man, you never do take a compliment. Still, I am grateful, so get that through your head.
I don't know. Like, he didn't seem to, I don't know, he doesn't take anything well. Like, everything Raymond says he gets angry at.
Lad?
The hell?
Nothing. Cease.
Okay, well... I mean, it's gotta be the guns, bro. I think your physique is better than most elite soldiers or knights.
My muscles, huh? If anything, I would have said my brains over my brawn.
kidding? Your physical strength has helped us out a ton, you know?
Are you saying you don't find my intelligence dependable?
Don't nitpick, big guy. Of course we always bank on that part of you, too.
As you should.
It's a grateful asshole. You know, it's gotta be his brains, man. He's an egotistical maniac. It's gotta be his head.
The hell? Okay.
He finds himself more intelligent than everyone. Right, someone, I think he moved to the other side of the gate here.
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
You're gonna say that every time we run through the gate?
This is it. Our grand finale. And my one-way ticket to personal freedom.
I don't think it's gonna be. Call me crazy, but I don't think it's gonna be. All right, over here.
Who could have imagined our visit to this planet might leave us embroiled in such conflict? All I ask is that you return in one piece, so you don't leave Chloe worried.
No time left to waste now. Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
Oh, we're going to Vale? Well, I thought we were just coming here. I didn't realize we were storming into theirs. Alright, that's cool.
I cannot stand by and let these Virians break any more of our laws. I will stop them myself if I have to.
Okay, that sounds good. Back behind us. She totally has something. She's totally got something. Leticia.
Ray, is it your wish to take over for your father someday?
Not sure yet. He didn't exactly tell me to do so, but I guess I would keep the delivery business going.
Is that so?
You worried about the future?
Quite, in fact.
Makes sense. You're royalty. I don't think you should compare your future with mine, though. Ultimately, you gotta do what you think is best. No matter how it all turns out, the most important thing is that you carve your own path through life.
Is that what matters? Yet I
am bound to a path with no choice?
Should I believe otherwise?
What you believe is up to you. But if you one day decide to follow a path that seems unimaginable right now, I am sure the people around you will support you no matter what. Like Albert, he'll moan and complain, but you know he'll always be there for you.
Ray. Thank you. You have set my mind at ease.
No pressure.
You always have a choice. It may not be easy, but you always have a choice.
Ray, after inquiring about the area, I believe that man there is father to the boy Kettle who entrusted us with his letter in Rifle.
Nice. Okay, that's great. We better get Kettle's letter to him right away then. Excuse me?
What is it? I'm on duty here and do not wish to fraternize.
Sir, please wait. We need just but a moment of your time.
Did you not hear me? I am on duty and... Princess Leticia! My sincerest apologies, Your Highness. How can I be of service?
Ah, flexing your royal muscles, eh?
Now is time for letters, not lampoons.
I've got a special letter for you here from a certain someone. Here.
For me? Yeah, I'd recognize my boy's sloppy script anywhere. But how?
Well, your son Kettle requested I get it to you, and here I am.
You traveled all the way from Rythel to deliver me this, Your Highness?
It was he, not I.
I'm not sure how to even begin to thank you. Oh, how I miss you, boy. I would give near anything to be home with you again.
I am relieved we saw that letter delivered safe.
Yeah, definitely. Feels good delivering on this for Kettle.
Ray, this is the work you make your living from, yes? Delivering goods and connecting those far away?
Yeah, more or less. They're not all satisfying like that one was, but I find the job rewarding anyway.
I think what you do is quite wonderful.
Thanks. Never sure how to react when someone says that. Well, anyways, that's another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
He said duty a lot. That guy's disgusting. That was cool. I don't know what purpose it served, but word.
This may well be the last fight we face together. But know that I shall guard you.
Oh, you guard me well. The boy.
Travelers, are ya? Got a favor to ask, if you don't mind. I need a letter delivered to Larset Village. It's for an old mentor of mine. It's not for me, though. Say you received it from Corporal Sartis.
Fartis, Corporal Fartis. Deliver a letter to a wife in Larset Village. Present it as a message from Corporal Sartis.
No matter what, don't say you got it from me. I want you to just hand it to his wife, okay?
That it's from you. Got it. I'm good at not following orders. 'Cause I don't care. We found just about everyone, right? Yeah. Well, there was that person that we needed to drop the doll off to, though.
Well met. I heard that adventurers like yourselves are experts on the topics of herbs and medicine, which leads me to my request. I'd like to buy a love potion from you.
Acquire a drug that can make anyone fall in love with you and deliver it to a man in Baldar. So, is this the one, the person that we have like the hate potion and the love potion? So he's in love with that woman. She doesn't want anything to do with him. It's not right to force someone to fall in love with you. You just gotta find someone else, homie. Also, love potions are great. Everyone should fall in love with me. This man needs love.
I only need one. I just have to steal a single girl's heart, after all.
I want to give her the hate potion. Hate. Cereal, you don't like love? I love love. But hate's funny.
Anyone
We
home?
need to find that gentleman that wanted us to give his daughter. Dang it. Or not give his daughter, but have us buy the doll from his daughter. Maybe it's this one? Hello, miss.
Well, hello there. Good to see ya. Looking to play? A game of Asoa, of course.
Probably not. No, I'm pretty sure I kicked your ass before, lady. I don't remember who we've played and who we haven't, but anytime we run across, like, new people, I've played them, so... Maybe it's that house over there in the alley. I think we have 2 things to give to him, as a matter of fact. Ooh. Smash.
Sweet.
Smash. Yeah, it's gotta be him.
Oh my! So my daughter made this doll, huh? Look at the craftsmanship on this. She's so talented, isn't she?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
It's a doll. A parent's love is never far.
One-of-a-kind items like this are tough to sell. I hope she's able to attract some high-born customers to keep her store going. Huh? A gift for my daughter? You didn't tell her about my little ruse, did you? Come on.
Nudge, nudge.
I guess she knew from the start. She's got a good head on her shoulders, that one. Makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, please be sure to head on over to her shop again next time you're in the Royal City. She could use the business.
You don't tell me what to do, I'll kill you. Where do we do this? A daughter's gift? I thought it was him too. Do I leave and just go back? Maybe we have to leave and go back in?
Anyway, please be sure.
Hey look! That stayed broken, that's cool. Deliver a present from a daughter to her father in Baldar. Do we just like go back and tell her then?
Anyone home?
I didn't know that that was going to take us back here.
I could tell the moment you came in that he had sent you because he was worried about me.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I doubt any of my dolls will be that helpful to you on your journey. Maybe one day I'll make one that is. Come by anytime. My dolls make perfect gifts for that special someone.
I don't think we got anything for that, did we? As they gave me some cloth. Did you give me cloth? Huh. I don't know where we got this from, but okay, if you want it, you can have it.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Item delivered. If the publication sells, you'll receive royalties. Check back in after some time has passed.
How'd you feel then? We look forward to seeing you again.
Thanks.
What? What? I'm never gonna remember to check back in. You're high. My brain doesn't work like that. Check back in to see if you have royalties.
All set and ready to go.
What are you doing in a place like this?
I was observing the residents of this city. You will not find a more interesting assortment than right here in the tavern.
People watching is fine, I suppose. But just sort of standing around in a tavern bothers the customers. Look, see how annoyed the staff is? If you're gonna hang around in here, it'd be better to order a couple of drinks, you know?
Yes, of course. I had not considered that aspect. I will purchase a drink and continue my observations.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Ray, are you leaving already? Will you not join me for a drink now that you are here?
Oh, for real?
I will continue in solitude if you are busy, of course.
I guess I would be rude to turn you down then, wouldn't I? Alright, I'll join you. So, in the end, how did your people watching go?
Very well. I was able to carefully observe you for some time.
Wait. Me?
Lately, it has been rare that we find time to ourselves, alone. I am glad to finally have the chance to examine you on your own once again.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't hurt to do this every once in a while.
Yeah, okay. That guy wanted me to kill some worms for him. Worms. We gotta eat it, Baldur. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, no. Two people can't stand that close to one another without me around. No. What are you two doing?
Ray, good timing.
Hey, what's going on?
Nina has been, rather insistent that she examine my anatomy.
What?
I'm not asking anything weird here. It's for science, okay?
Aha, so now you've got your sights set on Elena, don't you?
Well, the anatomic makeup of our bodies are completely different to Elena's. So, I'm really curious to see what similarities we share. Please, for science!
Yeah, for science.
I cannot submit my body for such a tactless examination. Please explain that to her, Ray.
No, it's for science.
Let her take a look under the hood.
See? Ray also says it's no big deal.
I see. If Ray really thinks so, then...
Oh, thank you! I'm ready to go! Come this way!
Nina, please be careful with her, okay?
Now, we'll just start around here.
Nina, wait, please. That is...
yes. Interesting indeed.
That is dangerous territory. You must follow the proper...
Now then, let's try this here.
No, Nina, wait, not there.
Ah!
I tried to warn you.
What just happened?
It would seem only Midas is capable of handling me.
You are definitely packing.
Never give up, do ya?
She's just doing it in the alley? You freak! It's just people standing around watching. She's just like, yeah, man, let's do this in the alley. Yes. And I got to watch, though? That's cool. Cool. Real friends watch.
I never thought I'd find myself attending a wedding.
Huh. Can we really call that attending, though?
Personally speaking, I'm glad it was accompanied by such an extravagant performance.
And can we really call that a performance?
Call it what you want. Anyway, say I were to attend a wedding. I can't stand the puerile idea of sitting still the entire ceremony. I bet you couldn't either.
Probably not, yeah. But I mean, it really all depends on what you interpret as fun.
Does it? Then what kind of ceremony would you want to attend?
I wonder.
A puppy kicking contest. No, that's terrible. A fun wedding for everyone. A simple, uncomplicated wedding. An extravagant and theatrical wedding. A fun wedding. A simple, uncomplicated.
Maybe a simple, uncomplicated wedding would be nice.
Really? And that wouldn't bore you to tears, would it?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Weddings are supposed to be for the newlyweds, right? It's best to have a small ceremony, so you can celebrate the couple's union without any distractions.
I see. So, your partner in marriage would have to be fit for a simple wedding like that, yes? Based on whom you know, your type would be?
Hey, come on. What's with this leap in logic? I was only talking about weddings were I to go to one as a guest.
All right then, I'll spare you.
I want to hear what the other answers are now. I'm definitely curious.
Personally, call it. I can't does it?
A fun wedding for everyone.
Maybe a fun and wild wedding where everyone can enjoy themselves and have a good time.
I could see myself attending such an unencumbered affair.
Am I right? Cheerful and comfortable. That's how you do it. Weddings are nice when they're less uptight, and you can celebrate with those people that supported you along the way.
I see. So, your partner in marriage would have to approve of such an unpretentious wedding, yes? Based on whom we know, your type would be?
Hey, come on. What's with this leap in logic? I was only talking about weddings were I to go to one as a guest.
All right then.
It doesn't seem, again, this is like one of those things where it doesn't really seem like there's a wrong answer or a right answer. Right answers may be better because that ended pretty much the same way, right? So he did seem a bit more happy.
Personally speaking, call it. I can't stand. Does it?
An over-the-top theatrical wedding might be good.
What? Like the one that just happened?
Well, yeah. And you know, despite all the commotion, that cathedral was pretty grandiose. What can I say? I liked it.
So, your partner in marriage would have to be high class enough for a cathedral like that to host your ceremony, yes? Based on whom we know, your type would be?
Hey, come on. What's with this leap in logic? I was only talking about weddings were I to go to one.
All right.
Who would they be talking about? So, let's say cathedral, that could be Leticia. Fun? Who's the fun one? Who's the boring one? This is rude to think about your party members like that. Is Nina fun? Is Elena boring? Who's this? Mariel? Wait, what are they talking about? Who's who? What? I refuse. What's up, Mara? How you doing? How was your evening out? Did you have a good time? Sorry, dude. I might have been asleep. I might have been asleep. If I wasn't asleep, I definitely would have come for a beer. I definitely would have. Did they have some good beers on tap? No problem. Just had a drink and chatted. That's a good time. That's a good time. That's the kind of times I like. I like sitting around and just talking. I'm a talker. They finished their last final. Oh, nice. So graduating then, huh? Or just like last final for the semester. Last final ever? Or just for the semester?
I might buy one if there was some kind of deal.
They getting like their bachelors, their masters, their doctorate.
Personally speaking,
I guess you would have said they defended their thesis. All right, let's go with the fun one.
Maybe
I could see.
Am I right? Weddings are
based on.
Hey.
Let's go with fun. I like fun. They did, but they also had a witty bitty bad one. You've got a picky nose last final ever. They are mastering out of their PhD. Oh shit. Still need to finish their thesis. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's the stress. That's the stress right there. That is Stress Town, USA. That's cool.
Ray, promise me you'll come back in one piece.
There is a sense of relief when you're finishing up your graduate whatever. You worked in the same lab. The PI, private investigator, was bad at managing and communicating, and you turned down the PhD and got fired. Whoops. So they wanted to help you get a PhD.
We've just got some new wares in. Why not try them out?
Then Molly was like, fuck this place. I'm gonna get what I can get out of it. No, yeah. Principal investigator. I was close. Sorta, kinda, right? Sorta. Maybe a little. Not really, but also exact. Mixed berries. You got it. You can have all my mixed berries. You're welcome. There's a lot of stuff that we gotta find for him.
Thank you very much. We hope to see you again.
Fishbrain Lab. Neat. Fishbrain Lab.
Thanks.
How true is the idiom, I got a memory like a goldfish?
Sweet.
The bunny! Not very true. So how good is a goldfish's memory? Even fruit flies can remember stuff? How do you find that out? How is that information gleaned?
You don't look familiar. That outfit might attract the wrong attention, you know?
Yeah, I think we already played her. Like, how can you tell that a fruit fly can remember something? I'm fascinated. Well, you train them in a behavioral paradigm, of course. I'm imagining I'm putting on my monorail. A behavior. Well, what's something you what's a behavioral paradigm for a fruit fly? And how can you? I mean, I guess learned behavior would be having a memory of something. How can, I mean, obviously you have to rule out coincidence, and you have to rule out just natural behavior. So for the fish, your friend Zeke's lab trains the fish to distinguish between two colors and press on each color when it's being taught to go after it. Okay, that's cool.
I'll be fine. I'm ready for this. You'll see.
These events really seem to unfold endlessly for us.
You got that right. When we bailed on the Aegis and crash-landed on this planet, I never would have imagined things would get this serious.
Ray, what do you expect will become of us here?
It's pretty rare to hear you talking like this, Elena.
Is that so? Tell me, though. what are your thoughts on our situation?
Let's see.
Oh, we have thoughts? I don't have thoughts. Whatever will be, will be. Que sera, sera. I don't really know.
I guess whatever will be, will be.
Ray, this sounds all too familiar.
I'm only human, Elena. I don't know what the future holds. All I can do is roll with the punches as they come, right? Blow by blow.
I am uncertain whether to view this as composure or carelessness.
Oof, harsh critic. But that's the way I've always done things, you know? Can't expect me to change my methods now. Whatever will be, including how I decide to view our situation.
Your mindset is what grants you fortitude, I imagine. And it is what will guide you through this situation, and us in turn.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Do see to it that we are not shot down and separated again, at the very least.
Everything's gonna be fine. So for the fish, your friend Zeke's lab... Oh, no, I read that. This teaches us how good their sight is. It was a lab looking at their optical genes. That's actually really cool. It's actually really cool. Yeah, you know, fish's eyes are developed specifically for looking in the water. When we look in the water, things can be blurry because our eyes weren't developed to look in the water. Our eyes were developed to look in the air.
These events, really...
You got that right. We built...
Ray, is that so?
I don't really know.
To tell you the truth, I don't really know.
Our situation puzzles you.
Things are getting too dire for us to make any kind of loose predictions. Honestly, all we can do is let matters run their course.
The captain of the crew should not speak as such.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way anyone could have seen this stuff coming by a long shot.
Indeed, our future remains uncertain.
Neither of those seemed like a good option. Neither of those seemed like a good option. That's fascinating, though. That's fascinating, though. So what did you end up doing with fish brains?
These events, really...
You got that? We built...
Ray, is that so?
Were you just an assistant, or did you spearhead anything? Is this something that had to do with the research paper that's coming out?
I guess whatever will be.
Ray.
I'm only human. Whatever.
We'll just go with whatever will be, will be. That seems alright to me. I think. Maybe. Kind of. Sorta. Oh. These two people down there. You're working on prostaglandin in cichlids? Different lab from the research paper. Prostaglandin in chiclets? Chiclets? Had a big old mouth of chiclet teeth.
Is that Malkia and Midas over there?
I never thought I would live to see the day when I could once again relax in the royal capital.
Nor did I. Oh, I got thrown into quite the predicament.
Yet we can spend time together now thanks to those events. Every cloud, eh?
I hope you weren't expecting me to say that.
Some things must be said aloud.
It's like they're lost in their own private little world. Kinda cute. I wonder what I should do.
Leave them be. Greet them? No, leave them be.
Nah, I better not interrupt. I'll leave them be.
If someone were to hear me say that aloud, it would make things very difficult.
Oh? Would you be embarrassed for others to hear it?
Embarrassment is par for the course. Apologies for having made you uncomfortable. Let's go, Malkia.
Well then, how about we find someplace a little more comfortable?
The way she said that made me think things. Prostaglandin is a hormone that fish have and mammals have. The body uses it both in immune system and reproductive system. We're trying to find the synthesis pathway, how the body makes it. Okay. It's got to get developed somewhere. There's a lot of collecting brains and blood and then doing a 3-a-day test called an enzyme-linked immunosorbent assay. That sounds cool. Elia. Her hair's 10 out of 10. Yeah, she's got some dope fuchsia colored hair. And she's got some cool pink hair. And like some big ass braids. She's got a whole lot. Oh no, I didn't save after this.
Ray, is that so?
I did the top one. I wanted to see what the other one was. If I interrupt them, like how awkward can that be? Eliza in the business. My bad. The 3 days was in situ hybridization with brain slices. Eliza is a few hours. Situ, C2. Situation in the under.
Is that Malkia and Midas over there?
I never thought I would live to see the
Hybridization with brain slices.
In the royal capital.
Nor did
like
I.
Cheese.
I got thrown into quite the predicament.
I can't. I don't have
Yet
enough.
We can spend time together now, thanks to those events. Every cloud, eh?
That amount of hair is absurd. Like, no human being has hair like that.
Things must be said aloud.
It's like they're lost in their own private little world. Kind of cute.
No human being has hair like that. No one can do that.
What up? You two lovebirds on a date?
How long have you been spying?
And why would you mind being seen with me? Apologies, Raymond. Midas proves to be a handful when in a bad mood. Could you give us some time alone?
Yeah, sure. Take all the time you need.
And don't go spreading rumors about us.
Lay off. I'm not a little kid.
Heavens. Still the same after all these years.
Oh, I don't know then. I like it when she's all like, let's go get comfortable. Let's go let them keep it comfortable. Let's go let them keep it comfy. I don't know, supposedly, depending on the decisions, we build up our relationship with the people. But sometimes it's not obvious which one you want to go for, and there's nothing that, tells me.
What up? You two lovebirds on a date?
Oh, it just forces you there?
How long have you been spying?
And
Boo.
why would you mind?
So it force choices you. That's annoying. So then it chose the bottom option, so that makes me think the top option's the right one. Toption. I don't know. We gotta watch that again. I want to watch it 19 times. It's too many times.
Is that Malkia and Midas over there?
Gotta watch it
I
19
never thought
times.
I would live to see
Eliza.
the day when I could once again relax in the royal capital.
Nor did I.
Business.
I got thrown into quite.
Do you ever want to go back and do that stuff
Yet
again?
We can spend time together now, thanks to those events. Every cloud, eh?
I hope you weren't expecting me to say that.
It sounds cool.
Some things must
It
be
sounds
said
cool.
aloud.
It's like they're lost in their own.
Science can be
private
neat.
little world.
Figuring out how the brain works,
I wonder what I should do.
that's pretty nifty. Because there is a lot we do not know about how the brain works.
I better not interrupt. I'll leave them be.
If someone were to hear me say that aloud, it would make things very difficult.
Oh, Would you be embarrassed for others to hear it?
Embarrassment is par for the course. Apologies for having made you
anime embarrassment.
Let's go, Makia.
Well then, how about we find someplace a little more comfortable?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your friend works in a federal lab and their funding got messed up? Stupid funding. But they're Fed employees, so instead of losing their jobs, they still get paid. They just have no work to do. So she's volunteering at a B lab? Dude. Well, I want that job. Oh no, our funding got messed up, Serial. Did you mess up the funding again? Purposefully? No. Why would I do that? I would like to science. I would like to perform science, not sit around and do nothing all day, but totally sit around and do nothing all day, but totally not. Science. Well, does she have any Apian knowledge? Is that how we would say that? Apian? Apian? Apiarist? And now she does. These are neat.
Sweet.
Our ground forces will be unstoppable with the Fulga.
Dude.
Have your nerves gotten to you? How unexpected.
Hey.
They found a private place, but it's not a hotel, so sad. Earth needs bees. We do. We do need bees. We do need bees. We need all the bees. Bees, please. So that's Nina. That's the two of them. That's Marielle. How many people? That's 4. So who's over here? And then where's the other one? Elena. So that leaves Leticia and Albert? They're somewhere.
You charge in there and do what you do best. It is my job.
Right, so you want to keep me safe. So there's Leticia and Albert somewhere. Let's go up to the castle. What? I see you, treasure.
Wait.
A neighbor of mine. I guess she's a friend. Well, they're not really neighbors anymore. They moved, but she used to be the head of the Washington Sculptors Guild. And then she went to do something else for a bit and then ended up like at the National Zoo. Like, wait, you work at the zoo? And she was like, yeah. You see, I was talking to her like around Halloween and she was like, you see all those bunny skeletons out there? I stole those. So she was like, yeah, I was working with the animals and, you know. So she had like these like actual, and she was like, they're real. They're not fake. Those are real rabbit skeletons. And I was like, that's neat. That's super duper neat. Well, her husband was a lobbyist. Gross. He was actually a really cool guy. He's a lobbyist. I don't like lobbyists. I don't care what you're lobbying for. I don't like lobbyists. You could be lobbying for world peace, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. No, but yeah, she was cool. She was very cool. I could not, if I ever ran into her it was guaranteed to be like a 3-hour conversation. You can't get away. You can't get away. It's just, we're gonna sit down and we're just gonna talk. But it's not like I don't want to talk to her. It's fascinating talks. It's fascinating. Your dad calls you a lobbyist? What was he claim that you lobby for?
My arm ails me no longer. None shall stop me now.
Let us head southward from Baldar and march our way straight to Castle Vale.
When I was a kid, I was lobbying for, like, attention. As most good children do. You wanted me to go to Larset? Right? I think as children, we all lobby for attention. It's unavoidable. Yeah, Larset. I didn't get enough affection as a kid, and now I'm annoying because now you want affection from your parents, and your parents don't want to give you affection. Your dad doesn't. Your dad's like, pfft. Look, I somewhat paid attention. Ew, not from them. They missed the boat. You want affection from everyone else but them. Screw them. Okay, I got you.
This may well be my final battle. I will see my skills are not wasted.
Alright, Mr. Confident.
Among the people like this, I am reminded what it is I fight for. My path seems clear to me now.
What am I fighting for?
You don't need to worry about me. We all have our own battles to face out here, it seems.
Your medicines have done far more than just restore the king's health. What sort of magics do you work out there in space?
Best kinds of magics? Space magic?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little scared, but I'm ready. We have to stop the Empire before anyone else gets hurt.
Built different though she may be, Elena is both a living being and a friend. A strong and noble one at that. We are fortunate to have her.
Robots are friends. One day I'm gonna have a friend robot. I'm gonna make them. Out of, what are robots made out of? Stuff. Old beer cans and cobwebs. Jelly donut, a pumpkin.
Oh my. A guest all the way from Baldar. You say a soldier named Sartis gave you this letter? That's my husband's name. And you say that he gave you this? In that case, would you be able to deliver this reply to the soldier who gave you this letter? Don't worry too much about it. Just hand this to the man who gave you the letter.
Why y'all being creepy?
Somehow, I understand. I suppose we truly are linked to our precious family members after all. Somehow.
You're a weird lady. You're a weird lady. You're saying Sartis? Alright, can I do something with Panacea? Panacea leaf. There we go. Combine them together to make... Through the power of combinations, we're gonna make
Not what I expected.
a morale potion. To increase a subject's drive. I love morale. Can I make other? How do I make the angry potion?
I think this is how you do it? Not what I expected.
Speed potion. How do I make the angry one?
Not what I expected.
I made goop.
I think this is how you. Not what I expected.
Genius potion. I'm gonna make it with meat.
I think this is how you do it? Not what I expected.
I made goop. This is going great.
I think this is how you do it? Not what
I made more goop. I'm running out of supplies.
I think this. Not what I expected.
Stop making goop.
I think this is how you do. Not what I
Stop
expected.
making goop. Who can make the not goop?
Quiet now. I'm concentrated. Solidly done on my part.
Secret preparation. They say you need a secret formula to compound it. Cannot be mass produced, so known by very few. Okay, I don't think that's what I was trying to make. I was trying to make the angry potion.
Solidly done on
Veggie salad. I want to make veggie salad. This is gross.
Think this is how you do
I
it?
ate salad for a snack earlier.
Not what I expected.
That's what you make?
I think this is how you do it? Not what I expected.
Fortitude. Did I do it with the fresh sage? I don't remember which ones we've combined together.
Not what I expected.
Morale. What's the angry one? I wasted so many materials. What was it called? Pheromone enhancer. What the hell is that? Is it like CSI?
Sweet.
Enhance. 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 Enhance the pheromones. How do you do that? Fortitude. Heroism. I don't know what these words mean. Oh, those are cleared. I see. He doesn't have a lot of stuff. I would assume if there was something, it would be here.
Stop. Thanks.
You don't tell me what to do, old man.
Anyone home?
Nobody here. Love. Love. All you need is drugs. 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 All you need is drugs. According to the song, all you need is drugs. Lots and lots of them. One drug, please. Is it engineering? It is! I'm gonna engineer this.
I'm a grease monkey at home. Not what I expected.
Made a bomb. That's fine. No one will know I was hiding behind the boxes making bombs. For no particular reason.
The reasons the Aegis was shot down by a Federation ship grow more complicated the more we learn.
Are they, though? No. I think I know where I'm going. We need to go talk to the guy at the gate again. Vatting.
Finally, we can get through.
This is what I
place
do
without
after I
all
eat
this
dinner.
sneaking
I
around.
go on a nice vatting. Who's that? Oh, she was the one that wanted the potion. And we didn't have that. I don't know where we're gonna get that potion from.
What's up?
Good day, Ray. Oh, and hello there, Duma darling.
I just can't get used to you calling Duma cutesy names like that. No matter how you look at it, the names just don't fit their look.
Why not? I find them charmingly adorable.
Adorable? Really?
Why not try an endearment of your own sometime? May well be quite an eye-opening experience.
I don't feel like there's any point in changing how I refer to them, but...
Don't call it a cute name. Call it a cute name.
Hey there. Hey. Duma, sweetie? Yeah, I'm sensing some kind of silent hostility here.
Nonsense. I am certain little Duma here is simply rejoicing.
Wait, for real? No, I'm pretty sure they're not happy.
They are overjoyed. See, Duma dearest?
Let's just move on, okay?
Seemed to go well. If only the morale potions worked on the gamers themselves. Oh, don't get me started on gamers. Don't get me started on gamers. How long ago was that? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh.
Sweet.
Where's your moral compass? Enhance moral compass. Enhance. Drink an enhancement potion of moralness.
In this war. We gotta put all this to an end for their sake, too.
Morally good or morally bad? Also, what about chaotic evil?
To think the launch of the Fulga would have such an effect on the situation.
They were absolutely overwhelming. Attacking from such a high position out of reach from the enemy. A simple tactic, yet so formidable.
A victory of your long dedication.
No, this is a victory of everyone's dedication. Well, in truth, I did not want to engage it in that kind of maiden battle.
Yeah, but even so, the Fulga's capabilities were put on full display. When this war is finally over, it'll be a cinch to find other uses for it besides fighting.
Do you not see the Fulga only triggering further conflict?
Maybe. So before that happens, you need to set everyone straight. And tell them that the Fulga is a dream machine that symbolizes peace. That it'd be a real shame just to use it for war. To see that realized, though, I do think its inventor needs to be a bit more proactive.
You're an ass.
Hey, your face is smiling, though.
Stop. Enough of your nonsense.
By the end of this game, we're gonna just have one big orgy. That's what's gonna happen. And someone forgets the lube. Your moral compass just keeps spinning. I wouldn't say that I lean one way or another, but I am an instigator. So I just want to, like, cause chaos. It's fun.
I take no pride in my mistakes and aim not to repeat them. But there is much I might do now with the lessons they have taught me.
You know, if there's a button to push, you have to push it, right? You can't not push the button, right? Like, if you see a button, you gotta push it. That's how it is. Like, even if that button has a bunch of sticky notes that says do not press, world-altering repercussions, if button is pressed, you gotta press it though, right?
Who could have imagined?
You're kind of like obligated
Time left to waste
to
now.
push the button.
Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
Find out what it does, right?
Ray, we must.
I like to say I'm neutral good, but I'm not actually even that lawful. Oh, you be breaking the law? Don't go telling people you breaking the law. I am 100% a law-abiding denizen of good repute.
This may well be the last fight we face together.
I'm so tensed up.
You delivered it, huh? And you did the whole Corporal Sardis thing too?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
A letter? She replied to me? Surely not. Heavens. Oh no. She already heard that the Corporal had been killed in action. I guess the lie was doomed to fail, even if it had my best intentions behind it.
You
Perhaps
fool.
my white lie wasn't for her benefit.
Big chaos, buddy? Hell yeah. Disrespect for authority, organizations, or traps. Who are the mods on the channel? Me, usually. I've got a handful of mods. By and large, really don't need a lot of, like, heavy modding here. A lot of heavy modding.
I cannot stand by.
Usually it's just me. Little old me. Haven't had a horrific scene read to us in a terrifying voice from the smut book in a while. You can redeem it anytime you want, Mara. Anytime you want. You're sitting here watching, accumulating, getting points. Anytime you want, you can do it. The power is in your hands.
And my one.
You can also play a bunch of annoying noises at any time you want. I don't know what a lot of the redeem things mean. We'll hit them and find out. There you go. There you go. That's what that did. Nice. That's apparently a swear word in Star Wars. It's apparently a swear word in Star Wars. Spast! So nerdy.
This is no time to...
That's Kyle Katarn. I think that's his name. Swearing in Star Warianese. Wait, I did. I did do that. Give a soldier... Do I have to talk to him? Maybe we have to go back to her again? I don't... We gotta pay to pay you a compliment? I mean, if you want to be nice, you can pay to pay. Pay to pay. Pay to pay. Does this bring me back to Larset? Yeah, okay. Weird. I guess we go talk to the woman again. After I grab these beans real quick. Let me grab these beans. 3 beans.
Thank you for delivering the letter. I'm sure my husband is resting a bit easier now.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I know his little lie was all out of care for me. It was a lovely letter, and extremely thoughtful of him. It felt almost as if he was still here. It just goes to show, his essence still carries on in the world.
I mean, you accrue channel points. It's free. I don't know. I maybe have struggled to come up with some ideas for channel points. So some of them are fun. Some of them are completely worthless and meaningless.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
I like the slide whistle.
Change of pace. About what I expected.
Meow. I like that one though. That one catches people off guard. That's a good one. That's a good one. Real good one. That's the valuable one. I want to get the pheromone enhancer. Who would sell that? Yeah, I think this is it. This should put us like right at the entrance near the item shop. See, if you're gonna lurk, you have to announce it to people, so you have to get their attention, so you scream at them, hey, I'm gonna go lurk. On weekday mornings past 8 a.m., if Joe is on here, he's having to swat you away from his keyboard because you're trying to say dumb stuff. Say all the dumb stuff. You know you have a phone, right?
We have some new stock in.
I mean, it's probably more fun to screw with Joe. I'm just saying. It's funny if his account says it. Fair, 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 fair. No, none of these are the, No, it said, like, enhancement, right? Not stimulant. I have 7 of those. Oh, I got money? I could buy 20 of her book? It said I get royalties. I don't, that's not royalties. What's, you want Joe to say like perverted things or something like that?
How'd you feel then?
Thanks.
What was the name of it? Pheromone enhancer. Pheromone enhancer. I mean, it would have to be compounding, right? Or alchemy? No, alchemy increases the level of something. Wouldn't be synthesis. I don't think it would be that either. I think it would have to come from these. I just don't know what it would be. We just gotta like combine everything together until we make something. Like when you're telling Perry stories, he's talking at the same time as you adding comments, and I'm trying to snatch his computer and type his little comments. Stop. Did you hear any of the Perry stories? Joe keeps saying, tell Mara Perry stories. Have you heard them? Yeah, I was there. Perry stories are fun. Perry stories are fun. That dude was a goofball. Sounds like a Chaos Goblin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he would just get into trouble. He was just a trouble starter. He didn't mean to like start trouble. He's just a big old goofball. He's just a big old goofball. But yeah, big old trouble starter. He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. Still to this day, my favorite moment with Perry was me and some friends went to a art show opening. I think Perry came with me. It was me and like I think I had like a car full of people. And it was for, I don't know if she was a grad student or not. It might have been like a couple of people. It was out in Greenbelt. They turned some building into like a, I don't know, art show. And so we went out there, and a woman I worked with, Stephanie, such an angry drunk. I got a lot of stories about her too. But we Perry's like, yo, we were getting ready to leave, and he was like, I'm gonna catch a ride with Stephanie. And I was like, all right, whatever, man, that's cool. We were gonna go get some beers. We were gonna go to Town Hall. Town Hall doesn't exist anymore, but I guess we were gonna go there. And so we're driving back from Greenbelt down to Town Hall, and I'm like, oh, that's Stephanie's car. And I look over, and I was like, where's Perry? He said he was gonna get a ride with Stephanie. And they were not paying attention to us at all. They were looking dead ahead. Well, she was looking dead ahead. And then I see Perry's head pop up, and I'm like, and he's like, he pops his head up and just like starts wiping his face, and I was like, what the fuck was he doing? What the fuck was he doing? What? How does? And I look over at everyone, and people just have like, everybody in the car is just like, what the fuck? They don't see us, and I just drive, and like my passenger was just like, honk, 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 and I was like, I do not want to get their attention. That is the last thing I want to do. That's the last thing I want to do, is get their attention, because I'm pretty sure Perry was somehow giving road blowies to a woman while she was driving. I have no idea how that works. Like, the wiener pops up. There's no pop-up for the woman. I don't know how he was getting in there, but apparently he was. He got a long tongue like Venom. That's probably what it was. But I just looked over, and I was like, where the hell is Perry? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I had to swat away a hand from my horn. Normally I'm honk happy. I'll honk at everything. I'll get everybody's attention. That was one of the few times in my life where I was just like, I'm not honking. I'm not honking. I'm not honking. I'm not honking. I'm honk happy. I'm not honk happy this time. I'm sorry. I'm not getting their attention.
This is how you do it?
This time I was afraid.
Not what I expected.
Stephanie could be an angry person. So I did not want to incur her wrath.
This is how you do it?
Especially since we were going drinking and she was going to be there and she's an angry drunk. And so, yeah, I want to have that.
Think this is how you do it?
I want to have that. Last time she I saw her while we were drinking.
Not what I expected.
I'm not sure if that was the time where she tried to bite my dick off or if that was the time where she broke open stitches on my hand with a glass bottle. I don't know, but I did not want to find out what was going to happen there, so I was not going to incur Stephanie's wrath. It was not going to happen. The wrath of Stephanie was real. I didn't want any of it. I did not want any of it. Oh, see, now I've told that story before, but that's so much better when we're face to face and I can do a better retelling of it. I've told it multiple times, but that's a drinking story. That's a drinking story. You keep that in the back of the mind and you go, hey Greg, remember that time you said that lady tried to bite your dick off? I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you the story. Is it also an ice cream story? I mean, any story can be an ice cream story. We gonna go get fancy ice cream? Dude, I want fancy ice cream. I want fancy ice cream. I totally want fancy ice cream. I totally want fancy ice cream. I'm down for fancy ice cream. Blueberries and a roly-poly bean.
I think this is how you do. Not what I expected.
Fortitude potion. Blueberries and game meat.
I think
I'm down. I'm excited.
Not what I expected.
Garbage. The fancier the ice cream, the better. Expensive ice cream. Did you see? It's $100 for a gallon of ice cream. That ice cream better turn me and better start growing hair on my head. That's what it better do. I got no $100. I got no damn $100 for a gallon of ice cream. How much is a scoop of ice cream? Like $20?
Not what I expected.
But you see, me and Joe found a $20 bill on the ground, so we're flush. You sharing that $20 bill? Nice. That's a sign of friendship right there.
Not what I expected.
Allegedly, but it's in his wallet. Ah, so you didn't get to keep the $20 bill? Doesn't sound like a good friend. I'm very trusting, as you should be. As you should be. As everyone should be.
This is not what I expected.
None of this is making what I want it to. I don't know how to make stuff. Maybe you don't make it this way. You should probably just look it up instead of wasting time. What's it called? Pheromone enhancer. Can we make it? Star Ocean Pheromone enhancer. Recipe? Yeah, how to create it. Just 2 panacea leaves together? You just combine 2 leaves and it could make it? Dude, it said level 10. I don't got level 10 anybody. Oh, he doesn't sell the materials. That shop's over here. Well, either way, I'm excited for fancy ice cream because I love ice cream. It's my favorite. It's maybe not my favorite, but it's damn close to my favorite. Cake's probably my favorite. Then maybe pie. Then ice cream. That's probably how it goes. And that is the correct order. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're wrong! What? But why don't you have leaves?
Thank you very much. We hope to see you again.
Thanks.
Why don't you have leaves? Don't you have leaves?
About what I expected.
I think you need to be like, maybe you have to be like a higher level to do it.
I think this is how. About what I expected.
Leaves.
I think this is how. About what I expected.
Morale.
I think this. About what I expected.
Goop.
I think this is about what I expected.
I don't have any more. I don't know where to get more stuff. I need the stuff. It could take like 10 years to do it. I don't have 10 years to do stuff. It's my money, and I want it now. Call JG Wentworth. You should call JG Wentworth and see if he can get you $20.
Without all the sneaking around.
It's your money, and you want it now.
Sweet.
Alright, where's the shop here? Down there across from the,
None of the people here ever wanted to be caught up in this war. We gotta put all this to an end for theirs.
I know words. I know how to finish sentences sometimes.
Better head for the Vale Empire once we're set to go.
No. No, I will not.
Hey there. Got some new stocking that's sure to make you unbelievably powerful. Probably.
I got new stock to make you powerful. That's what I'm talking about, lady. I do want to be powerful. I have all of your new stuff, though. It's got a lot of papers, though. But you ain't selling none of the thing I need. Who's got the panacea? Beans. Mechanical gears? Here you go, lady.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Fresh sage and blueberries? Resurrection elixir recipe? Wait, I gotta give that to her? I gotta give her a recipe? What? So I have to like make the recipe? What? I don't think I understand that one. I was really hoping that they would sell. I wonder who would sell the Panacea Leaf. Screw it. I don't care enough. Let's go. I care. I don't know that I care that much. I have started my ceasing of caring. Sometimes I care too much. Sometimes I don't care enough. I've been accused of many things.
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Baldar. Best head there first.
I think this is a fully nothing on the plate day. You wonder what to do. A full nothing on the plate. Nice. May I suggest gaming? May I suggest gaming?
Threat detected ahead.
Followed up maybe by a little,
Threat neutralized. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside. Go. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
Vision impaired.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Good job, team. I'm doing that right now. Oh shit, what are you playing?
Sweet! The real battle begins once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
That need not be reminded. I could make no graver sin in this moment than to stumble upon the battlefield.
Mega Aquarium. It's an aquarium sim. Can you tell I miss caring for fish? Well, I mean, if you're sticking rods and stuff in their head and slicing it up, is that really caring for fish, or is that butchering fish?
Sweet!
For science, though. It's all for science. Both. We care for them, then we ruthlessly slaughter them. I got you. Things can be more than one. So what do you do in the Mega Aquarium?
Looks like you know how to take care of yourself well enough.
Of course I do. I didn't come along just to try and hold you back. I'm ready to pull my own weight.
Try not to feel like you need to pull any more than this, though.
Right.
Where'd I go? Out of my face!
Assault.
End of the line!
Acceleration.
See that?
It escaped.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
It just stopped letting me do damage. It was rude. They released 3 DLCs and you were skeptical, but it added lots of content, breeding in some gene combos and new requirements. Land-water combo species like crocodiles and ducks. So it's not like fictional animals, it's actual real animals. So you're not like creating like crazy new species by breeding crazy things together. Like a crocoduck. A sharkadile. Oh, but I like how you think. Yeah, that sounds cool to me, though. Let's see what happens when we combine these two things together. Oh, neat! Sharks with lasers.
Sweet!
Oh, resurrection unit. I can totally make it back over there, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Easy squeezy. I think maybe it was... There are two separate games that I'm kind of thinking of where you can, like, you absorb the enemy's, like, body parts when you, like, kill them. I think it was called Cubivore on the GameCube. And basically what happens is, it's kind of like an RPG, but sort of not. You start out as this little goober, and then you, like, attack things, and when you kill them, you can eat them, and then you can, like, take on their attributes. So, like, you can become, like, you can choose, like, the kind of, like, legs and stuff the creature has, the kind of, like, mouth it has, its eyes and stuff, and it all kind of, like, changes along with it. There was also, God, what was that Dreamcast game called? Is it called Evo? EVO? In that one, you start out as, like, a sea creature, and you can, like, get different body parts. Evo... Dreamcast? I think it's just called... Oh, it's Evolution. Evo's the Super Nintendo game. Nope, it wasn't Evolution. Seventh Cross Evolution. That's what it was called. Seventh Cross Evolution. You swim about and you, like, collect food and stuff like that. And then eventually you can start, like, killing creatures and shit. And then you can, like, take on their... You can become, like, a warrior and shoot laser beams and different fins and stuff. What about Spore? I played Spore briefly. That's kind of like it, but you're more, like, breeding things. But yeah, that would work too. I don't know. Those games are, like, fun for, like, 15 minutes, and then I quickly get bored. So, I don't know. Like, those aren't really, like, my style of game. Spore was silly. We used to play that on the old Frisbee house in college and heckle the player. We pissed laughter. I peed laughter a few times.
Vision impaired, unable to perform blind sight.
That's the good kind of laughter.
Warning, energy levels low.
I'm stuck. Currently.
It is. The Folga battalion has begun its assault. Shall we fall back?
No, no! I'm not leaving until this whole thing is over with. Not after they tried to execute Leticia. Not after all the trouble they brought to our cities. And definitely not after they unleashed Helgar's disease like that. There's too much at stake to turn away now.
That's where I came from. Those aren't, like, crystals floating in the air. I didn't play much of Spore. I had that on my Mac. And again, that was like... I was super excited when it came out. And I was like, yo, I'm gonna play the shit out of this. This seems like such a cool idea. And, like, I created some weird creatures, and then I was like, alright, I'm done. I think I played that game for, like, an hour or two. Cool idea, it just didn't really hold my attention. Like, I liked the concept of it, I just was never really able to get into it. But that's me in like simulation games like that in general. Like, the concept seems interesting, but I can just never actually find my way into being like actually interested in them. I do try though. But yeah, I think Spore could be included in on that. You definitely get some goofy, crazy creatures in that one. Bunny!
Good bunny.
This is my bunny.
Sweet.
This is my bunny. I'm gonna put it in the bunny basket.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
Try again.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
I didn't want any of that. Dark. I think I meant to go that way. Ooh.
Target sighted.
Sweet.
Physical stimulant. So I want a pheromone enhancer. Pheromone enhancer. That's the good stuff. That is way more than I anticipated there being. Why? Just hit it. It's right next to you. Why would you stop targeting it? The game hates you, Serial. It really does. Oh. Pepper. Supposed to like. I thought I saw a crystal up there. I thought I seen you up there. Seen you. It was ruthless.
The gateway stands to the east of you.
We can nearly see it now.
Lodestone and wool? We're gonna make more garbage? You got it. Garbage coming up.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
Try again. Make more garbage.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
Damn it. Do it.
I'm a grease monkey at heart. About what I expected.
A dud bomb. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
Sweet.
What? I did not hit the map button as a lie.
Initiate emergency protocols.
What? What are we emergencyizing? Are these the same dudes that just fought before? Oh, this thing is tanky as hell. Is dead though. Great job, team. I don't think I was hitting it because it was in some of your attacks, even though they look like they're in the air, don't hit the enemy. Like he'll have some overhand swings and the enemy will be right in front of them and they'll just miss because they're flying. Weird. Very, very weird. It's quite the deserty area. All the biomes. Have we been to the beach yet? Did someone say dessert? Yes.
We have been awaiting you, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Status report.
No major resistance from the Imperial capital. Our forces are in place. We stormed the city on your order, Your Highness.
As planned, we will call off the Vanguard in order to minimize casualties among non-combatants. Above all else, we must secure Emperor Boldur, Prince Gerard, and the three with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
Brave soldiers of Osirius, with me! We make our way now for Castle Vale.
What? Oh shit, we're just here? We invaded their kingdom?
And remain guarded.
We shall not pass! Protect the Emperor! Death to the wicked princess who betrayed Prince Gerard!
Push through!
We're done here.
Dude, this is brazen. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Oh, I can't have that treasure. I see it. Oh, I can.
Sweet.
Nice. I love the taste of treasure. It's minty.
Initiate emergency protocol. Accelerate. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with. Sweet.
We go up at all, or we relegated to down? I don't think they want me going up. Neat, they got gargoyles? Dude, gargoyles are cool. I want gargoyle, dude, I want to get a house and I want to put gargoyles on it. Okay, I'm in a house. I'm gonna put gargoyles on it. Because gargoyles are always cool, right? I don't need confirmation. They are cool.
Our mission now is to bring a swift
Nothing
end to
cooler
this conflict.
than gargoyles.
Must not allow ourselves to grow distracted.
Onward for Castle Vale.
I want them to look like gargoyles, preferably.
Sorry,
That could have been bad. Who are we fighting now? This guy over here? Gone. There are ones that look like Golem and ones that look like snargly dragons. I want the snargly dragons, please.
Small organic life form detected.
I'm a snargly dragon kind of guy. The snarglier, the snargliest. More snargles. I approve of snargles.
Target sighted.
Sweet.
There's a big goober over there. Alright. I want to get the bunny though. Feel as though bunny's more important than goober. Yeah, snargly I want them to look cool. Maybe we could have a goofball. I mean, maybe we could have a goofball. Yeah, everybody needs at least one goofball. Like, oh, that's cute. And then like, oh shit, that's crazy. A little bit of A, little bit of B. Whole lot of D.
Not fast enough.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so that's gonna be wild.
This power is not insignificant.
Okay, cool. There was another one up there too.
This power is not insignificant.
It's just 25 points. It's not that big. That was neat. But I want the gargoyles to like spit. Like so when it rains, water shoots out of them. Maybe you could have one taking a tinkle and it's holding its wiener, you know? A Calvin gargoyle who pees? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we gotta get a PP gargoyle. A Tinkler. Henry Tinkler. That's what we'll call it. Cause it pees. I wanna stand below it. Cereal, do you know where that's been? Yeah, the roof.
Do we intend to be killed by our own Folga? Our mission is to handle the infantry.
Wait!
Neutralized.
Roof juice. I need all the roof juice I can get. Gotta be stocked and fueled by roof juice.
Destroy.
Well, that's over with.
Kicking them is kind of fun, though. The old rootin' tootin' bootin'.
Threat neutralized. Secured. Target sighted.
Keep trying to like do the dodge redo attack, and I'm failing wonderfully. Perfect. There we go. No, lock onto it. Ow. The rootin' tootin' galootin'. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Sweet.
There's a game called There's a game called Dragon Quest Heroes, and it's a Musou style game. And if you're like, what the hell is that? It's like Dynasty Warriors. So you pick your character and you get dropped into the battlefield, and there's just like hordes of enemies that you kill. And those big golem creatures, they remind me, there's like these giants. I think they're just called giants. Sometimes they're cyclops. And they walk around with a giant like spiked club. They're part of like they come from Dragon Quest too, but Dragon Quest is usually just a turn-based game. You play Dragon Quest Builders, but not their normal franchise. I've heard interesting things about Builders. They just released the second one in the series not all that long ago. I've never played those because they're more Minecraft oriented, sandboxy kind of things, and I've never really been obviously into that kind of thing, so I've never really had a desire to check them out, but I've heard good things about them. Dragon Quest is fun if you like traditional turn-based JRPG games. Sim and extraction games. I'm not sure what an extraction game is. Yeah, I'm not big on the sim thing. If I can like run around and stab stuff, I'm happy. Like resource. Oh, I got you. I didn't know that that's what those were called. I would have just said like farming simulator or something like that, but yeah, I got you. Kind of like when you say extraction, kind of like oh, No Man's Sky, something like that. Going planet to planet and just like resource hunting. Like people are like, yo, I come home from work and I relax by playing, you know, Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. It's very calming to me, and I'm like, yeah, I like to play Elden Ring. That's very calming to me. I like cranking up the difficulty all the way to the top, and that's what brings me peace and happiness.
The castle stands just across this bridge.
There's no telling when those variants might show up. Keep your eyes peeled.
That's my kind of happy place. Can we target something? I don't know what we're supposed to do when they, like, don't target.
See that? Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot the fetus yeetus. Fetus yeetus. He ran away. Oh. What? That killed the fun.
Target sighted.
I don't know what they're called, so whatever you call them, I'm down with. I just wanted clarification because I've heard people say extraction games before, and I don't think I ever knew what it was. I thought extraction referred to like something else, but maybe it does. Maybe things can be more than one.
We have been awaiting you.
Neon!
I welcome you all.
Emperor Boldor of the Vale Empire, your days as ruler are at an end. Your son will not be wed to our princess.
That no longer matters. Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Leticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
What?
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osarius and Vale. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia, Peace? Still, you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more!
Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far?
Osarius ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your Iatromancers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters would still be with me this day.
But Osarius is not solely to blame.
Silence! That forsook not only my family, but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Neon!
I don't know what that means. Opportunity for justice. How much do you think her metal dress weighs? I don't know. How much does armor weigh? 100 pounds. She's super strong.
Why did it come to this?
Useful destroyed.
Kicking him when he's down is hilarious.
Something doesn't feel right about this.
We went through so much with Mayhem. And for it to end like this.
Oh shit, that is a lot of enemies.
Watch this.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The day is...
Did he stop? I think he got knocked out of... Alright, I guess I just kill him. There's a lot of enemies.
Nothing yet.
Okay. Easy. You need to go make a breakfast burrito? Sweet.
I am content. No. Do not gaze on me with pity. For I am content to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris. Never let another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon would be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
Emperor Buldur! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Leticia.
Maybe there is.
Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Kick.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Kick him in the head. Don't we need to heal?
Target sighted.
I like how they let me exit the castle. That's funny. I did not expect that.
Target sighted.
There's treasure here. Where's the treasure? Up? Uppies? Yikes. I think that there was an invisible wall up there, but I couldn't really say for sure. I don't know. I definitely had the height that time.
Sweet.
Yeah, there was another way we could get up here. This was what I did was, I mean, maybe not unintended. Maybe not unintended. The item shop. The inner closed. How do we get back in? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. We could probably heal them a little, right? Blueberry. Yeah, I don't like that. Search drop enemy? Open the bestiary to search for enemies capable of dropping this item. There's a bestiary? Where? Enemies. Oh shit, there is. Okay. I didn't know that. All these enemies drop blueberries. How did that work? I fought this thing? What the? Oh, this was like the first boss that we fought. It's a lot of enemies. It's a lot of enemies. Oh my god. This is too much. I'm now intimidated.
Target sighted.
We have company.
Let us make haste to the throne room. Emperor Boldor is likely there.
Let's go.
Assault.
Done! Out of my face! Is that all? Sorry, loser. Midas!
Destroy.
There you go, man.
Threat neutralized.
Not with my
No.
left unfulfilled.
Oh, is that everything?
Target sighted.
Okay. I thought for some reason that they ran away. No. 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 How dare you run away from me?
Sweet!
A brooch. I do love a good brooch. Did I hear a bunny?
Target sighted.
Leave those who flee. Our target is Boldor.
Enemies. Dead ahead.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Go team.
Sweet!
What? That's an invisible wall. That's totally stairs. I have been around the world once or twice. No, that's not true. But I've lived a little bit.
Sweet!
And I know what stairs are. And them's was stairs. Dems was some stirs. Who we fighting now?
Live to fight another day.
I like how you twirl your axe. Is very nice, Theo. Very nice. People should be proud of their axe twirling. You should join the color squad. Color guard? I can't go through here because there's banners in my way. There's flags. No flag, no country. I guess there's enemies again.
Neutralized. Threat neutralized.
Okay. Actually wanted to see, I use Boulder Crusher a lot. I could get it up to level 8. We can get that up to 8. Outrage is pretty cool too. We can get that up to level 8. That is... $221. And Boulder Crush gets to 235. So Boulder Crush is a little more expensive. Mainly use it though. Alright, so we had 1,000. What other skill things did we have? We still had stuff to pick up here. We're not completely done. We've got whatever's going to be that passive skill, and we've got whatever's going to be that combat skill. It's not like I'm hurting for it. I was just curious. We got plenty of stuff to upgrade though. What is that noise? I'm flying! Alright, 3 hours later, but we won.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
My blade!
Target sighted.
Okay, so that was the roof area we went to earlier. Oh, jump out! Oh, I was gonna kick him. Okay. I guess thanks for juggling him.
Target sighted.
Thanks for juggling him. Snuggle juggle. This is my room now. This is where I live. I also have blueberries, so thank you. This is my home. It's very nice. It's posh. It's plush. No, this is my bedroom. I like it. It's got a bigger bed. Big beds for big nerds. I need that bed. So it'll fill me real good. I mean, I'll fill it real good. Okay, I don't mean any of that. Don't mean any of that. Those were all miss sayings. Big ass bed. Ever seen a bed that big? It's impossible. Ah, the treasure!
Emperor Buldur.
Now then, Valanche, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Princess Leticia is ultimately the heart of Osirius. Take control of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon. Lola, why the hesitation? We do not have the luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this?
God, you mean we gotta fight them too?
They're very horny.
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know. Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously, and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me, but what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk. Prepare yourselves.
Wait, why do you think you're gonna win this time? We already beat you up. My friends are dead again.
Preparations complete.
Oh, he died? How did he die? I was sitting there waiting for him to bring the nerds back. How did I had so much health? How did I just like die out of nowhere?
Chance of survival dropping.
Hang in there.
We almost died.
Underestimated you.
Easy baby game.
So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Valanche. Please, surrender. Any further violence will serve no purpose.
magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test, through the Song of Steel, just how well those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Boldur! Why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father! It is over! The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
Careful now.
Okay, sir.
Enough out of you!
If you wish to know, then work to best me here.
Watch this!
Watch this!
I forgot I had this. So we kicked his butt.
Well done, Princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Valanche? The Princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Valanche! The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
As long as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Verguld.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration.
An integration of artificial and organic life? Is that possible?
Compensating the failings of flesh within organic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute, as expected.
Wait, what? The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieves such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is it that the Emperor is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Marielle, an unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
What?
Our escort, no doubt. Belange, Gaston.
Yes.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work. It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here. We are truly grateful.
What are you saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, the Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Wait! You think you can escape?
Please, I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
What in...
Marielle calling the Akizuki. Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours. I've identified the ship. It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Marielle, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Marielle to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as soon as possible. Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Now, I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that way.
Oh. I didn't win?
Guess I won't be seeing much more of Aster now that Antonio's almost here. Probably a good idea to tie up any loose ends before I head to the council chamber at the Basilica.
Okay. We won though? We won. I did the winning. Very easy baby game. They're trying to reach a higher state of being by getting freaky with humans. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but apparently they want to, they got the urge to merge. And when you've got the urge, you sometimes have to acquiesce. How you doing, Jada? How you doing, Teak? It's about where you quit the game, you think? I mean, we're already this far. We're beyond halfway point. I think we're like, I don't know, we're getting like 2/3 of the way through, maybe. What's it say? 72%. That's almost at the end. We're almost 3/4 of the way. We're basically 75%. We're basically there. Well, damn. I know, right? We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. We're 47 hours in. 47. So, I don't know. That's another, like, 15 hours or something like that. Somewhere around there. 15, 30, 45, another 15 or so. That's if we keep doing story stuff. I've done a bunch of side content. Not a ton, but I've done a bunch. And I've spent a lot of time wandering the fields and stuff like that, looking for Duma crystals and treasure chests and all that. Yeah, we've done a bunch of that. We're level 60 something. I don't know if that's decent or not, but it's pretty high level, I would say. She's the only one dressed appropriately. I mean, she's kind of not bad. It's just, how do you be buying clothes for like your boob size is like a bra, but a t-shirt? Like, it goes right down the middle, so it's supporting both the boobs. Like that's just... Like, some of these outfits, man. Like, she's the only one dressed appropriately. I mean, she kinda is. But these guys, they're like all kind of normal. Like, her outfit's a little... Marielle's outfit's a little like Raymond's. Since I guess she's like a space person, they're kind of similar. Elena's made to jiggle. Yeah, it's like they're balloons. If you look in the cutscenes, it's not like I've been staring at her bajongos, but if you look in the cutscenes, they just look like water balloons. It's a lot of boob physics going on there. There's a lot of boob physics. She's dressed appropriately for combat. Every cutscene is Badao. It is. I'm not saying anything, but it's lurid. It's so lurid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The anime's horny, man. Look, man, if they're gonna show off boobs, I want giant cod pieces. Like, I just want giant dick horn, you know? Huge horn. Huge horn. I'm not saying penis as a euphemism. I'm saying I want like a giant metallic cod piece, you know, that looks like a huge horn. That's what I want. If you're gonna draw attention to the boobs, let's draw attention to the crotch too. Let's do it. To demonstrate that we've truly reached a future utopia. One day we'll find peace, and that peace will be through boobs? Is that what I'm hearing? The space is occupied. It very much is. Occupado. Keep me abreast, Teak. Keep me abreast. That's a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. If there was ever a joke that was good, it was that one. It was that one. Alright guys, I'm calling it here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's go on a raid. Do you guys want to watch Pokemon Stadium? Or do you want to watch Monster Hunter? Those are our choices. Pokemon Stadium or Monster Hunter. Stadium. Let's go to Adam James then. We'll go raid him. He's playing Pokemon Stadium. I've never seen, I don't think I've seen Pokemon Stadium. If I have, I don't remember. So let's go raid Adam James. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you awesome people got going on today. Have a great Saturday, but I will be back tonight and we'll keep playing more Star Ocean, The Divine Force. We're almost done. We're almost done. I don't know if there's like, there's almost always like end game dungeoning that you can do, but we're getting close to the end of the game. Either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. If I don't see you all, enjoy the rest of your weekend, but I will be back tonight and we'll keep playing more of this. I gotta imagine that it's only gonna be like a stream or two more. If it's taken us like 45 hours-ish to get to the 75% mark, you know, maybe it won't be much longer. And we'll see if there's any like optional content at the end to maybe go and do that. Every Star Ocean game has had like a super hard like end game secret dungeon, which I would assume that this one is no less. I don't think that was good English, but yeah, I would assume that this game also is gonna have it. Either way, guys, go say hey to Adam. He's cool. He's playing Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium. Either way, guys, peace. Bye-bye.